Hello and welcome to another stream. This is the first stream with the new schedule. So this is the day I'm going to be starting stream normally now. And I don't know if I'm dropping frames or something because it seems here that we have like problems with connections. I don't know. Let me check that in a while. But let me just first read you. So Vanessa, you say hi. What's up, Vanessa? Welcome to the stream. And Aiden Plus 2.0 says hi. What's up, Aiden? Welcome. And Jay the Goat says hi. What's up, Jay? And Aiden Place, you say, can I have a shout out? Yeah, for sure. Hey, Aiden Place 2.0, shout out for you. And welcome to the stream. Okay, yes, let me see if everything is running smoothly because it's been like, what, 5 days since I haven't streamed. So I want to check that everything is running smoothly. And let me see. Thing is running smoothly. Here it seems that it's okay. And on here, I don't know if it's right on here. Just give me a second. I want to check if everything is just running as it should. Everything is just. It seems like it is. It seems like it is. Okay. So Jay, you say how you been? I've been pretty good. Just preparing a bunch of stuff. So you'll see. I'll show you the layout that. So instead of just relaxing in my free time, I've been preparing this. So we have a different layout, and also like did some other things on Notion. So I'm gonna be just I'll show you. So let's just move it in here to this is what the normal scene is like, but now we have something a little bit different. Not flipping this view, but splitting screen and virtual background. So I think that's it. Yeah. So now I can remove this, and you can see there's like I don't have a green screen or anything. It's just that I'm using like NVIDIA broadcast, so I can just remove the background. And tell me what you think of it, because I bring back the Notion tasks also, so you can see what I'm going to be doing, like the task that I'm currently doing. And yeah, that's it. Also, yeah, let me open Notion here. Let me open Notion. So on here, it's I'm going to be working on the same game that I started on. I think it was not the last stream, but the stream before that one. So I want to make that game or finish this game in this week. So finish this game in this week because I want to have some more content for you guys, and probably gonna be in 3 weeks or so. I'm gonna launch a video about this exact thing that we are going to be doing today. And also, yeah, since the last game I was working on got cancelled, I don't have like there's not going to be any video for at least 3 weeks. And from there, we'll move on onto something new. But I'll let you know about the other project that we're going to be doing next week. Next week. And Jay to go to say, it's my first time and this is gonna be fun. I hope you like it. And yeah, and tell me, are you a game dev or just interested in game development? Or yeah, just tell me. Okay, yeah, let's start with this. So if you don't understand what this is on the last stream, like the stream that we were doing this, we changed the variable just for the meme to some random she was the name of the variable. So we first of all, we're changing that so we can work faster on the game by changing the name to something that makes sense. So let's start with doing that. Let's do that. So okay, yeah. So if you haven't seen the game, like this is the game. I'm gonna make it full screen so you can see better. And this is basically like you're a black hole or something, and you're trying to absorb matter. So you can't absorb something that's bigger than you. So you have to either go for something that's smaller or the same size as you. So for example, in here, and it's for by turns. So first you move, and I don't know why it's not working, but it should be moving. Yeah, there. So yeah, you have to. It's turn-based. You'll have to move, and just try to get something that's smaller than you, like this thing here. And it's probably gonna take a while to develop, or have something that you can see and it's fun, because this is just a prototype now, and today is going to be just making more mechanics for this, and probably tomorrow is going to be making the game a little bit more fun, because it's currently just a prototype, doesn't make any sense. So yeah, that's what you're going to be that's what we're going to be doing today. And Stoner Jesus is here. What's up, Stoner? Welcome to the stream. How are you? How's everything going? And Jay to say, I'm gonna go get some hot chocolate. Okay, and I'll keep watching though. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Okay, so in here, yes, let's go onto the script that is controlling this. I think I named a lot of things random she, so I'll have to change a lot of names, but I don't think it's gonna take that long. So just let's go into the script. So we have the pet black hole script. I think I'm just going to change that script for like black hole, because it's no longer a pet. Like, we had some crazy ideas when we were thinking about what the game could be about, and we're no longer going to we're going to no longer use this like as a pet. So this is just a black hole. And what is this enemy FSM? I don't think I need this. Don't save. Yeah, I'm just going to close this. And Jada go to say, I have made games before, but I'm watched though, so I can help. Cool stuff, nice. And why haven't you been doing more games, or it's just like a hobby or something that you just tried? Let me know. And Stoner used to say, well, I'm breathing and alive. Wow, okay, that's good. That's good. And say, I'm doing pretty good, man. How about you? Nice to hear. I'm good too. I think I needed, even though I didn't knew, I needed to take a break. Now it's the first stream, like having the new schedule, and I think it's gonna be great. I think it's gonna be great. So I'll have more priority for, or I'll give more priority to the videos too. So I think that's gonna be good. Okay, so on black hole, I'm gonna just open everything here that I have and changing variable names. So this random she is gonna be matter. I'm gonna change the name to this, and I'll have to open the script. And JD go to say, nah, my friend said it sucked. I helped with like Undertale type games and etc. But it's still cool. Like, of course, if you're not like going full time, or it's just a hobby, your games are not going to be super duper great at first. But I think it's okay. It's good to start. Like, you have to start somewhere, you know. That's what I mean. And are you like open to try again, or are you still interested in making games? Okay, so in here, yeah, I have to change random tree for matter. Let's save this. Probably gonna throw me some errors here, because I have some references to, yeah, here I have random tree. So in here, since I changed the name, it's gonna be matter, and here too, matter. Where else I'm using this? I know that on the I know that on here I'm using it, so I'll have to change those too. But let me go on spawning points, and on here I'm having problems too. So I'll go every instance that I'm calling this like class, I'm gonna change that to matter. So no more errors here. Okay, yeah, this is gonna get me a lot of errors. So this is no longer pet black hole, it's just black hole. Because that's what we are in the game. And on here, yeah, we have more references to things that no longer exist. So we're just going to change that to matter. And I think that's it. That's it. And JD go to say, when I do it for fun. Nice. And Stoner chooses to say, speaking of which, hello, you know you're interrupting my wrestling with this schedule, right? Wrestling. Oh, so you're into like watching wrestling? I'm sorry, dude. Like, I think it's just better for like the time zone that I'm trying to get, you know. And also, this new schedule helps me work more on the morning, like my best hours of work. um, on the morning for video editing. So I know it could be annoying, and some people in the community can't join the streams now. But I think it's bad on the short term, but it's gonna be good on the long term. Yeah, but thank you for sticking by. And yeah, let's see. So I think the only thing that we're missing is on here, the random sheet. I have to rename this to matter 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well, on 5. So on here, I'm just going to change. I don't know if you can see this because it's like super small. But I'm going to just change the name here. Matter 1. I'm just changing names, so it's not really important. Matter. I think it would be cool to have something like to be able to zoom for you on like some place on the screen, so you can see exactly what I'm doing when I'm changing things that are super small. Okay, I think that's all. That's all. So I'm gonna go in GitHub desktop, so I can save those changes onto. Okay, I think the last time we were doing things here, we changed some things and we didn't save. Is that the case? I don't know. Maybe I'll just save. I'll just save. And yeah, you say the thing is I don't code. I put ideas and insert them into files like audio system, like details, scaling, size, and like sound effects. Okay, but it's still like part of the process of creating games. And if you are not like into coding, like you could learn if you want to. I like that's for sure. But if you're not into coding, like there's more engines that allow you to not code. Like for example, Game Maker. I think you can do things with like blocks of code. Unreal Engine, you can do the same, and on Unity, that's the engine that I'm using here, is also like supports coding with blocks. So you also have those alternatives if you're not into writing code. But anyways, it's still like super cool that you're collaborating with your friends making games. Okay, so now, and Jada go to say I could. Yeah. Okay, so now I think I have to reassign some things since I changed a lot of things. Let me see. Yeah, so on managers, I don't think I'll change anything for now. I'll just go into what? These are limits, yeah. With black hole. Yeah, so I'm gonna change the name to black hole. Just black hole. What else? What else? I think this is okay for now. I'm just gonna go in here and say changed namings on random sheet and pet black hole. So now the random sheet is matter, and pet black hole is just black hole. So that's like a little bit of a description for whoever is watching the code later. Like what are the changes in here? So I'm just going to commit to main and push to origin. And I think that's okay. So that's our first task like already done. So let's go in Notion, and I'm just going to move this from doing to done. And that's it. And now you'll see the next task below my face, and it's change random sheet. Okay, so that's the same thing that I know how long it will take for updating this, but the new task is black hole shrink and grow when absorbing matter. So yeah, now it refreshed. So yeah, black hole should shrink and grow when absorbing matter. Let's do that. And I think I've seen like a bunch of things that I want to change. Like for example, I think the area is like either too big or you're moving too slow to the places that you want to go. So yeah, I don't know what I'll do about that. Let's just I didn't want to close that. Let's just, for now, do the task that we have to do. So on black hole, I think I should handle this. So shrinking and growing. And let's see what I have here. So if I can move, false. Okay, yeah, this is for moving. I don't really care about this now. What I'm looking for is, what is it that I'm looking for? I'm looking for shrinking and growing, and I don't know if it's here. So this is on collision enter, probably here, probably here. So let's see, what am I doing? I'm saying, okay, get the random shift script. So this random shift script, I'm just going to change every place in here for, this is no longer random chi. So this is matter script. Let's rename it to something that makes sense. Matter script. And also, we should change the tag to matter. So yeah, I'm just going to go in here, and on every single one of those prefabs, I'm going to change the tag, so we can find everything super fast or faster. And Jada to say, you're good at coding. Thanks. I'm not like an expert or anything, but I can handle myself. I can handle. Okay, so I'm going to add a tag, or I could just change this tag. Like I no longer need random sheet tag. I just need matter. So I'm creating a matter here. So you can see I'm just changing some things here. I'm adding a tag. So new tag, and I'm going to select everything, like every matter, everything that like spawns here, or the things that you should collect, just for more context. And oh, it's already assigned. It's already assigned the tag to matter. So that's good. And let me move to the other side. And Jada to say, I should watch more on God. You're underrated. Thank you so much. And I'm glad you like it. And Stoner used to say, it's good, man. I'm just messing with you. I'll work around it. You see, when I ask you for mod, the actual first one that asks you for mod, I actually wanted the job, so I'm here for you, man. Thank you so much. Like, I really appreciate you, Stoner. Like, really appreciate you. And you say, no matter what time you stream, it could be 2:42 a.m. I'll be here. Thanks, dude. Really appreciate it. But what time is it for you? So I think now it should be like, you're in Canada, right? So we're probably, what, 3 hours earlier than me, or something like that. I don't know, but it probably should be like on reasonable hours, right? I hope so. Okay, so now that we changed this, I need to go in here, and I'll handle the absorbing of, or changing the scale. So when you absorb something, you're going to eliminate that something. Well, depends. But if you can absorb it, you will eliminate it, and you're going to grow like by the same amount that you absorbed. And then, or well, I could do either that, or currently the way I'm handling this is going to be like levels. So if you have some kinds of points, you're going to be going for, I don't know, level 3, you're going to be a size of 3, and a level 4, size of 4, you know? So yeah, let's see. And in here, I'm just going to check, do I have a matter script in here on whatever I collided with? So first I'm checking, is this matter? And if it is, does it have a matter script component? That's the script that is like handling the logic of the matter. And yeah, if I have it, I'm going to start doing some things. So I'm going to get the size. So the size in here is just a variable that that says, or to communicate, or yeah, it's just a variable that says the size, or decides the size of the matter. So I'm gonna go in here, and I'll get size, and I'm gonna say if I'm equal, or if that is equal or less in size, I'm going to absorb. And else, if it's like higher or like more sized or level than you, I'm going to make that you use loose matter, and it's like you shouldn't collide with things that you can't absorb. That's the main mechanic of the game, or the main purpose of the game. And it's a short game. It's probably going to have what I don't know, one or two more mechanics, just that. And yeah, let's see. So here I'm changing the local scale to vector 3.1, and I'm going to multiply this by black hole sizes. So the thing is, this vector 3.1 is x, y, and z. So that's why I'm multiplying it by the black hole sizes that it should be, like the current size. So let me see on here. When I do this, or when I collide with something, I would like to know what is the current size. And so you say, yeah, I'm in Canada, but I keep forgetting how far apart we are. It's 5:30 here. Oh, 5:30. Like I guess PM, right? 5:30. Yeah, we're super apart. Like but for example, Nick and Emmy Bergs were like, I don't know, the other on the other part of the world, so they can join. They were like 1 a.m. their time, so that's pretty wild. Yeah, PM. Okay, so in here, I'm just going to say debug.log. So I want to see a message of the current size, and I'm just going to say current size. Can I call this like this? I think I can. So yeah, I need to say plus current size and to string, just for making sure that it is correctly formatted. And now I'm gonna have a little bit of a space here and put the time that it got called. So in here, time, that time, and save, and let's see if I get the messages. I should whenever I collide with something. And Jade, go to say it's 5:51 right now. 5:51. Yeah, 5:51 or it's 7:52 for me now. Okay, let's see. So now it should not work. It's not going to work any differently than it was working before. But whenever I collide with something, it's just going to give me like a console log, like a message. So I don't know. Yeah, you can see this here, I think. Like the save file found. I think you can see this. So let me just try to collide with something. So when I collide with something, it says current size is 0, which is the size that you're start at. So that's okay. And yeah, for example, if I collide with that, I would like to know like more things. So I'll go into what, black hole? Yeah. On here, I have a bunch of other variables here that I'm not able to see because I'm on normal mode. I should go to debug mode or serialize them, but I think it's gonna be okay for now. And Nathan Sile says, hello, sorry I'm late so much. Don't worry about it, it's completely okay. And you say, I made a YouTube channel like 1 week ago. Cool stuff. And how are you, Nathan? How is everything going, Nathan? So what is your channel about, Nathan? Or what you're going to be uploading? Okay, so in here, yeah. So I want to check the matter or the current size. Okay, so I have matter absorbed, and that's the thing that's going to be controlling, or like how much we can grow. So in here, I could collide with this. Let me just restart this because I think something got broken in here. And Art, you're here. Yo, what's up? How is it going? It's been like 5 days since I haven't streamed, so it felt like an eternity. But you can see like we have a lot like a different setup and stuff. Like I've been cooking like off stream. And Nathan's all to say about goofy stuff, but still, it's cool to have a YouTube channel. I think it's like a creative outlet. And Jay, you say I got one question. Yeah, for sure. Go ahead. And Nathan Silas say and about edits. Nice. And Pranav says, what are your thoughts? Your thoughts on Stardew Valley? I love it. I simply just love the game. And well, you could go like into different topics about Stardew Valley, like what do you think about the game or the dev. It's just like an inspiration story for me. Like Eric Barone, the developer, it's just inspires me. And JD Go to say, how did you come up with the idea of starting this, and why did you want to code? Okay, so we did, and this is like the premise of what we're doing today. So I think it was 6 days ago or 7 days ago, we spun a roulette with all the ideas that from people in the chat or the community, and from those and on there we got like one theme, one mechanic, and a secondary mechanic. So I'll show you. In here we have the themes and mechanics. So the theme is nothing is everything. So that's why we are a black hole. So the objective of this game is like growing enough so you can cover everything. So you're going nothing is everything. So the void black hole is everything. That's my interpretation. And mechanic one is turn based. So yeah, it's turn based and point and click. So it's just going to be controlled by the mouse. And that's it. So we did that 7 days ago, and I'm currently trying to finish this game at the end of this week. So it's going to be a pretty short game, but I hope it turns out well. And Stoner used to say, yeah, how are you doing, man? And yeah, how is it going, Art? How is it going? And how is the game going? I've seen your progress on Discord, but I haven't joined your streams. I know I think I checked and you weren't on stream, so I couldn't join because there was no stream. Okay, so Black Hill shrink and grow when absorbing. Let me see. So if I think there's a problem probably when I absorb matter. So in here it's completely okay. But yeah, let me see if I can get something. Yeah, like I should get like at the beginning, I should make that I get more like smaller things so I have more chance to grow. And so you say I'm doing it all right, man. Can really complain. Say, seems like people don't like it when I do anyways. Like feel free to if you want to. And JD Go to say, when you make the game, can I play it? Yeah, for sure. It's gonna be free on itch.io. So if you go into the description of this stream, you'll see that I have like play my games, like a link to play my games. Everything on there is free. You can try the other games too. So that's where I'll upload the game. And I just say you can always complain. No one needs to care though. Yeah. Okay. So now let's see. I think I'll serialize the matter absorbed variable because I would like to see that more like clearly. So serialize field down here. And I will just go to normal mode in here. I'll just go to normal mode. So you see the normal things that I have serialized and not everything. So yeah, now I just have matter absorbed. If you can see here, speed and matter absorbed. So that's okay. Let's just press play. And Mr. B say, "Oh, you're actually live. Yeah, I'm here. First stream with a different schedule. What do you think? How is it going, by the way? Like, how are you? Been a long time. 6 days. Felt like an eternity." And you say, "I saw the ping, but then I saw the message to ignore it." Yeah, like I set up the stream like what 3 hours or 4 hours ago. Yeah. So how's it going? I saw what you were doing with I don't know if it was on BMG or was a Blender scene, but it looked awesome. Like the animation that you did with the car, nice. And I still don't know what the things like above the car were. Okay, so I'm gonna see in here. When I collected this thing, I don't get like a matter absorbed. So probably, yeah, there's probably an error with this, or a problem with this. So I'll have, instead of just this, I will have a message that will log me, like the changes in here, like if I absorbed the thing or if I didn't. And so like kidding, I literally have nothing to complain about. Just trying to make a haha that came off serious. Wow, oopsie. Don't worry about it. And I'm dying over here. What? Mr. B say new lighting, new green screen. No green screen. It's just I'm using a program so you can see. I'm going to tweak this or turn this off so you can see. It's like my room, but it's just I'm using like NVIDIA broadcast, and I connected that to OBS. So yeah, and a different layout. So I think this is cleaner for you to see like more of the stuff that I'm working on. Yeah, tell me what you think of it. And I just say, so I pumped the ChatGPT with a ton of my code. Then I'm basically a Unity questionnaire answered. Then asked it based on my skill level to give me 5 projects that can be made in a month. So it gave me five game ideas. I'll grab 1 to 3 of them and try to finish and publish them before March. Before March, like the three of them, or just one. I think like well, that's great. Like either way, but yeah. And what's with the game that you're working on now? Is it going to be like on standby? And Mr. BSI, it was part of the rig for the car, which helped me make it drive better, more realistic. I don't understand it, but I think yeah, you know your stuff, so and hey Sonar, and Jay the Goat says I'm a sub. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And Jay the Goat say I can't see other chats anymore. Why? You can't see. Are you on the vertical stream or the horizontal stream? So if you are on the vertical stream, like the one for like shorts and stuff, you probably are not going to see the like the chat, like the global chat, because on the horizontal one you can see everything, like if you want to, and I think that's a better experience. If you go to my channel, there are 2 streams running. So there's the vertical stream and the horizontal stream. You probably are on the horizontal one, or sorry, on the vertical one. So yeah, feel free to go there, and you'll be able to have like your own character on screen. That's also a plus of being on horizontal mode. And I like to say, oh, this is cool. I get it now. I was trying to figure out what was going on. Say art horizontal master race. Yeah, and what are your projects about? Like what are the projects that you picked to do? Okay, so in here, let's check what is happening. So if matter script get size is less than, I'm just going to debug this. So I'll say debug.log absorbed, and I'll just have time like this. Yeah, I think just that. And on here, I'm going to have another log that's going to be just not absorbed. So I want to check what is happening here. I want to see if this is getting called or what is happening, and then I'll depending on that, I will keep like checking what's happening, so everything just works. And Jay, you say, okay, I'm back. I can see the chat now. Cool stuff. Yeah, so I think like on horizontal it's just way better. But I do streams on vertical, so people on shorts can like discover the channel. And Mr. V say, Roman, can you teach me realistic lighting in Blender? I need help with compositing. Dude, if I knew, I would. But I don't know. Just activate the what is it called? Like Eevee, or just the more realistic lighting model. Okay, so I'm getting the things absorbed. And I know you're just trolling me because you really know how to do that. You just want to mess up with me. Mess with me. Okay, so here I have like matter absorbed. I want to see the current level, so I'm gonna go in debug mode, and it says current size is 0, or yeah, current size is 0. So it seems like it's like there's no problem for now. Like the problem is when I get to the level of matter absorbed, where I should grow, I'm not growing. I think that's the problem. Okay, so game over. Like matter absorbed go to -4. I think for now, I'll just make that on here. Let's see. On the spawning points, I'm just going to use the first 3. So I'm gonna limit this because now I don't have any difficulty. Like I don't have any support for difficulty and making it progress with time or whatever. So I'll just limit the matter to be just the smaller sizes. Yeah, Mr. B, say you're thinking of cycles? Yeah, that's the one. I think EV is like the default, right? So it's cycles. Cycles. And Stone Age used to say, hey, here you go. Welcome to Cool Stream, lol. Okay, so I don't know why it's not spawning like the other. Maybe there's a problem with the spawning itself. Is there? I don't think it is. It's just like bad chances. I've been getting just bad luck with the spawns. And I can absorb any of this. There's no let me see. Maybe I'm just going to make in here. Let's go to spawning points. And let's see where. Yeah, I have a spawn matter here. So I want to see random position and random matter. Yes, this is for spawning. Random matter. And why is this called random matter? Spawning points. Yeah, because that's for the indexes. Okay. So what I'll do is instead of doing this, I'm gonna make something different. So I'm gonna make another private void, or no, because I want to get an int. Private int is gonna be get random matter index, matter prefab index. I'm gonna be super clear with this prefab index. So this is going to be this. Get random. Let me just copy this, paste this on here, and I'm just going to replace that for this, like for the variable that I just created. So I'm going to get the value from the function, and I'll change what the function does. So here, just let me return something. So I'll create an int, and it's going to be result. The result is going to be 0 as a default. And I'm just going to return that. So return res. So now I just have to change res to whatever I want to happen, like whatever index I want to spawn. And Mr. B say, I cannot make Eevee look good. I know how people do it. Like I've seen people make Eevee look good with shaders and stuff. And depending on the style that you're going for, like I don't know what to tell you. I'm not like a really good at 3D modeling or anything, but yeah, that's what I've seen. And I like to say GPT did stroke my ego though. Says I'm at the peak of intermediate level. However, if I ship more products, I would be solidly a senior level of developer. I think if you are like at the peak of intermediate, I'm at the peak of beginner. And right, you're here. What's up? You say, hola, ¿qué tal? Why doing live so late? What's up, Ray? I'm changing the schedule, because I'm trying to get more people from like more people or from Canada, United States, from uh South America, like basically American, uh more American people, for reasons that I discussed on the Discord. Just for the CPM, and like I have a year to to make this profitable, so I have more chances if I go for American people, I think. So that's why mainly. And also, now I'm going to be more like focusing more on making videos. So the beginning of my day is going to be like my best hours of work are going to be on video editing, on making the best videos as I can. So yeah, those are the two reasons mainly. And I can say, so it's time to cheap products. Yeah, time to cheap products. And Data goes say, hey, I gotta go. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Then I'll wait you for when you can come back. And you say, when do you stream tomorrow? It's gonna be at the same time tomorrow. So it's what 11? No, sorry, 10:30 p.m. UTC. So Universal Time. You can calculate it to your time. But if you wanted something like that's more closer to you, in here now it's 8:11 p.m. So you can make the maths there. Mr. B say, for class, should I use an alpha blend or alpha clip? Will this be an issue for inverted normals? Dude, like you keep asking me like if I knew something about it, and I clearly don't. And you say you should do that when I'm planning make small games for passive income. And Stoner Jesus say, please don't forget hit that thumbs up button and like the stream. Yeah, thank you for reminding to the people seeing here. And Jay, you say okay, and Rai say, oh okay. I don't know if I'll be able to follow your lives because it's it's super late in Spain, super late in Spain. Yeah, I like it's like I could do it like a half an hour before, like starting at 10 UTC, but I know, like I think yeah, it's just hard to well, you can always see the re-uploaded, and maybe I'll try to do some things on Discord for people that can't see the streams, maybe doing something on a Sunday, just hanging out on Discord, so you can still like we can still interact. And I just say, well, I don't like I don't. I'll take that advice. Once I do it and see how it is, I'll let you know if it's worth it. Teresa, I thought your nickname was the Blender Guru. And Art to say, I always stream at around 11. Not sure if it's good though. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just trying stuff. Like, don't think I know. Like, I'm an expert of what I'm doing. I just think whatever. Just try to have a good time for the people that you're trying to get your content pushed to. I think that's what I'm doing. And Rai, you say no worries. Okay, thanks for understanding, Rai, and thanks for passing by. And say US East. So I think like for US East time, like 6 from let's say 3 or 4 p.m. Yeah, from there you can start like streaming or something. But I don't know. Maybe ask ask someone with more experience. And Mr. B, say, do you think the schedule will work for you on your channel? I think it will. I think it will. Like now, like I expect to lose some normal viewers because it's hard for people with a really different time zone to just like join. And but I think it's gonna be a lot good on the long term because with the CPMS of like American CPMS, I think I have to do like a quarter or like grow a quarter of what we normally grow, and I'll be like the same. If I grow half of what we were growing, it's gonna be like more, way more. And then if I keep growing like at the same pace, but if yeah, at the same pace with this different audience, I think it's just going to be like way better, like 4 times better, like for me. Or it's gonna be, I'm gonna have 4 times the chances of surviving in YouTube. And Mr. Busey, if I couldn't be a part of the stream anymore, that would break my heart. But it like, what time is it for you? What time is it for you? Because I think now it's like super early for you, right? But we can still, like, I'll still be on Discord. Like, I know, and like it's super. It's 9 and 15 a.m. Yeah, super early, and it's something that I thought about. Like, I didn't at the beginning when I started streaming. I didn't know, or I didn't think about the streaming hours, like the streaming time. But since I only have a year, I'm trying to maximize whatever I think is gonna allow the channel to survive. Because if I don't, like, let's say I stick with the other schedule, if I don't survive, like, there's not going to be any more streams for anyone, not just for the different time zone. Okay, let me do some changes in here. So in here, I'm just going to make that. I'm just gonna say I'm going to generate a random number here. So int rand is going to be equal to what? Random that range, and from 0 to 100. Or I could just say 0 to 10, and I'll say here if rand is if rand let's say I could do like a for loop. Because I could do a for loop. So I'm gonna do a for loop. Let's say for each or for each. No, I'm just kidding. For int I equals 0. I is less than the spawning points. No, the random she. Oh, I forgot to change that. Random she. So this is no longer random she. This is matter. Object matter. This is gonna be matter prefab, and I want to change this in every instance. So it's gonna be matter prefabs, and this is active. This is gonna be active matter. Shall in I just say, I think romanleco streams are more entertaining though. It's just a place to chill since he's cool. Thank you. I'm glad you like the streams. And Stoner, you say that makes sense now, Mr. V. I'm always looking for someone to chill with. That's streaming. Feels of my day better. And Mr. V, you say I want to go turn my PC. It won't turn on. Did you like you send some photos on Discord, right? Like, were you tweaking some things on your PC or just cleaning it? Maybe that's like, when did you did it? Like, maybe you tweak something and it just, I don't know. Maybe you just unplug something that is not plugged now. I don't know. Okay, so spawning points, matter prefabs, active matter, garbage active. Times, yeah, I think the variables are now are good now. And sorry, you say, oh no, is it plug in? Sorry, I had to ask. And Mr. B, say I was using it last night. I shut it off for the night. Now it won't turn on. Maybe like I had that happen, or not really myself, but to a friend. And the problem for my friend was that when he was cleaning his PC, and he like unplugged something to clean and then plugged it on again, and it just wasn't like correctly plugged. So next time, like I tried to start the PC, like it just was disconnected. So let me, or if I were you, I would check like everything is connected like properly. I know it sounds like super obvious, but yeah, it's worth trying second checking. Okay, so in here, spawning like matter prefabs, the length, and say I plus plus. So in here, I'll say if rand is more than 50, I'll say and right, you say know that I remember. You're still here. You're still here. You say know that I remember. Have you looked at the book I recommended, Roman? Uh, I know you recommended me a book like what 2 months ago, and I'm just finishing the book that like it was a pretty long book, like 35 hours or something, and I just haven't finished it. But when I finish it, I'll promise you, like I promise you, I will read that book. I'll read that book. But I've seen it. Like I checked the book. I just haven't read it like completely. I haven't like started like reading it actively. But I've seen it. But I promise you, when I finish the book that I got stuck on, because it's super long, it's called Innovators by Walter Isaacson, one of my favorites, favorite authors, by the way. Yeah, when I finish that one, I'm going to read the one that you recommended, and I have it here on my notes. Okay, if rand is more than 50, I'm just going to say return. I can I just, yeah, I think it's just not return, it's just break. And on here, if that doesn't happen, I'm just going to say rand is random that range, and it's going to be 0 to 10. Okay, so I don't have to put 50, I have to put like 5, because I'm going 0 to 10. So I think I have to do it 0 to 11, because the last number is not going to be called like anytime. So I think this will do it. But it's gonna have like, let's just make that this is like 6. So I'll have more chances to stay on a lower level. And let's see. Okay, let's play. I know I'm changing sizes just at the beginning. Okay, I have an error. I'm getting an error. Where is it? New random sheet. So this is new matter. I'm gonna call this. Yeah, there was a lot of things that needed a change of name. New matter. And I'll call this new matter game object. New matter go. And where's the problem? Game object, new matter game object equals instantiate matter prefab random matter spawning points. What is it? Okay, so I think there's something that's not assigned. Matter prefabs. Yeah. So if I go spawning points, since I changed the name of this, yeah, everything is just set to nothing. Like I have to reassign this. So let's just reassign this. Let's save. And I think that will solve the problem. And right, you say, and what is the game that you're making right now about? So we, like 7 days ago or something, we started this game. Like everyone gave ideas for themes and mechanics for a game. So we have one mechanic that nothing is everything. And we have one, yeah, well, that's the theme. Nothing is everything. one mechanic that is turn-based, and the third thing is a second mechanic that is point and click. So everything is going to be controlled by the mouse. And yeah, my interpretation is that you are like a black hole and you have to grow by absorbing things that are the same size or lower size than you. Yeah. And you have to grow to a certain size and then you're going to discover everything. And that's like game finished. You won. And yeah, like that's my interpretation because nothing, like a black hole is nothing. Or that's my interpretation at least. Becomes everything. Like everything is nothing. And that's it. Like we put everything on a roulette, and whatever we got, we're making a game about it. Right, you say like a homemade game jam? Yeah, it's like a homemade game jam. That's a pretty pretty way to put it. Homemade game jam. Okay, so now I'm colliding with these things, but I'm not absorbing them. Right, that's cool. Yeah, it's gonna be like a super short. Like the first, like the main idea was like trying to finish it in like a stream, but or trying to get as far as we could on a stream. But a lot of people wanted to keep wanted me to keep working on this game. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going to try to have this finished in this week, like this week. And Stoner to say so at about 10 your time. I'll be distracted. I'll still be here. Yeah, that's practically what it was, right? Okay, yeah, it's okay. So it's gonna be like 1 hour and a half more. In 1 hour and a half more. Okay, so in here I have matter 1. So this matter 1 has a size of 0. So I should be able to just absorb it, but for some reason I'm not. And am I colliding with it? Yes, I'm colliding with it. But I'm not registering the collision. And that's because here on the tags, I have the tag of random she. And I didn't know that even existed anymore. Like I think I thought I removed that. So I just have to assign that to matter. And now let me go in there on the tags because I don't want to have that anymore. Random sheet no longer exists. Let me move to this side. So let's play. I was also thinking like the avatars that you see, like the stream avatars extension allows you to make something like climbable. I don't know if that's a word. Like basically like the characters can climb stuff. So I was thinking of making maybe the task here that you can see, like black hole train can grow when absorbed. Like maybe turn that into something like physical for the avatars so they can climb or something. But I'll have to see. Okay, now I absorb it. That's okay. And I just want to check if I can grow. Like that's what not worries me, but that's the main problem now. I don't know if I can grow. And also, I should check like you are like currently you can just click everywhere to move. I need to make it that you need to click the black hole to move. So that's the other thing. Okay, so maybe with this one, I should grow, right? Let's see. On here, black hole. It says the speed is 15. Maybe I made it really hard for growing. Oh, so matter absorbed it's set to 0. So it seems like I'm because let me go into the script in here. Since I'm saying in here, no, this is spawning. This is spawning. I don't care about this. It's on here somewhere. Yeah. So if I absorb, I no longer need these messages really because I know that this is happening. It's just problem with the points that I give. So in here, since I get the size and yeah, so matter absorbed, I'm adding like the points of like matter absorbed is gonna be the same size that the matter has. The first matter, like the smallest one, and the only one that you can absorb at first, it's set to 0. So there's no matter, you know? The size it's set to 0, so I could like access it better or like more intuitively with the array. But I think I just have to add like 1 to that. So I'm just going to add 1 in the case that it's 0, it's going to be at least 1. And if it's like 1, it's going to be 2. If it's 3, it's going to be 4. So I think that's going to fix it. And I don't know which values exactly that I set for this. I would like to check that. So in here, it's just going to be 1. Yeah. Then 3, 6, 12. I think that's okay. And Mr. V say, I'm back. Had to take phone call. Don't be mad, Roman. Like, why would I be mad? Go completely okay. And Nick said, Nick, when he was here before, like before the stream started, he said like, don't be mad that I couldn't be like on the stream. Like let me escape the basement or something. Pretty wild. Like what will new people think about it? Okay, so now I'm growing. And I want to see too if I can like shrink. So now I see that I can grow. And have I gotten slower? I don't know. Okay, I think that with this one, yeah, I'm growing. And yeah, the thing is, no, I think the collisions are bad. The collisions are bad because in here, like I'm colliding way before I touch something, and maybe it's a thing with the camera. Maybe these things are not on the same scale here. Could be. Yeah, it's a problem with the scaling. So, or not with the scaling, but with how close they are to the camera. So on here, I'm gonna change everything to be on 0. And that's gonna mess up everything. Let me see. So if I don't know what's happening. Like I set that back to what it was. Okay, let me just adjust bit by bit. Adjust this bit by bit. And the main camera is -20, so I think that's okay. So I just need to make this limit be on the 0. Yeah, 0, 0, 0, and 0. I think that's okay now. Like it shouldn't throw me any errors. And the spawning points are in the same place. Mr. B, you say so close to 8 million. Congratulations, dude. Thank you. Yeah, let's play. Let's see if I like the collisions are okay now. They should be okay now. Yeah, so I'm colliding here. Well, I should check for, I think I'll leave that for later. But I should check here before I collide or when I collide with this. Either I'll bounce out of it, or I'll just completely stop. I think bouncing out of it is like way more satisfying. So I'm just gonna make, I know that I can grow now. I have to shrink, or I have to check if I can shrink now. So in here, I'm just getting like the smaller ones. I don't know if I mess something up again with this. So for int, if run is more than 6, it's gonna break. So let's say, okay, let me just put a debug here. Debug log. It's gonna be what? Get random matter run is gonna be run, and I'm going to put the time too. Time. Let's save and let's check what's happening here. Okay, so now get random matter random equals 7. Okay, so if that's, let's check what it should happen. So if this this is more than 6, I'm going to break. Like I'm going to just stop here. And this should be like the other way around, to be honest. And I don't know why it's only putting like 0 in here. And hard to say. So in US East, folks are getting home from work about now, romanleco, just for your information. Yeah, so I think that's like good timing. Like to be honest, I asked ChatGPT like what would be the best time for streaming, just to make sure, like having a second opinion. For yeah, like American time, and they gave me just this time, because I think there's other times that are like a little bit more optimized, but those more optimized times are already covered by other streamers, so there's more competitions for those times. Um, and okay, and I think this is like also better for me, just like I could, or I am going to be sleeping at 1 a.m. That's like I'm a morning person. I shouldn't, but yeah, it's not the same like going to sleep at 3 a.m. I think this is more manageable for me. Okay, so in here, let's see. I got 7, so I'm gonna break, and the normal value is just 0. Rest. And oh, res plus plus. That's it. That is it. And I just say, my boss GPT said I should make an endless runner web game. If you want, I'll try it out there. You can join me in my February dev grind, working on the GDD right now. So you're making a game development. Like what's the what does GDD stands for? It's like game design document, right? Say 20 days, 1 minus 3 games is go. 1 to 3 games is go. So you say, I take a screenshot of my phone to remember something, and it looks like you're gonna sneeze. Like, I think it's just, like I don't know if you have done this, but just when you have like a video recorded of you, you can pause anywhere, and your face is just like a mess. Or well, at least that happens to me. And another thing about this schedule is that probably when I like halfway through the stream, it's gonna start to get dark. Like now it's getting dark, but not that much. And yeah, I think like I want to get those one of those. I don't know if you have seen them, but like light bulbs that you can change the color of. So I don't want to have like these are my lights right now, like are super bright. I don't know, you probably can't tell on stream, but for me are like super bright. So I probably want to get something that I can take a little bit. Okay, let's get back to game dev. I've been just jumping. Okay, so now I get like the spawns. Okay, I think I'm making a mistake in here. So in here, I'm gonna say if this is less than 6, so it has more chances of happening, I'm going to do this. Yeah, I think that's it. I'll send the screenshot to Discord. Let me see. It's like super, super small. Open in browser. I think I'll open it in browser. So I can just zoom. Yeah, it's like super, super small. I don't know if you can like even see it here. But yeah, like I'm about to sneeze. Let me see on here. Are you able to watch this? I don't know. I think it's just too small. Yeah, in here. Yeah, I can do this. But still. Super small. Yeah, okay, let me close this. And okay, now what am I trying to do? I'm trying to see if I can shrink. Like I should be able to. Should be able to. Let me see in here. Okay, so I can't shrink because that's the smallest I can get. So I need to get like grow at least one level to be able to shrink. So let me try to do that. Okay, so I can't get that one. There you go. I now can get this one. I think I grew. I think I did. So now if I go against this guy, oh, now I'm able to. Okay, I think I'm able to grow like this, but I got an error. And what is the error here? It says new matter game object instantiate matter prefab spawning points. Turns from that position, coordinate that identity. So where exactly is the problem? It comes from the update. Black hole moved, on black hole moved. I'm going to go this. Then I call move random sheet. So move random sheet should be called move matter. Let me just change that. Move matter. So I'm gonna get some problems here. Yeah, move. Let me select these ones, these two, and change for move matter. Yeah, so on here I'm getting the error, and so I'm just calling on spawn matter, like on spawning points, spawn matter, and that is the problem. Let's see. Random range, 0 spawning point that count, get random matter prefab index, new matter game object, instantiate. Yeah, so the problem is the instantiate, so probably one of these values, one of these two values, is like getting outside of the could be this one, like easily could be this one, because I start in here. Yeah, I think I'm just getting over the maximum, so that's why it's throwing me the error. And in here, like I have to check first. Like since I'm not checking, it's gonna be random equal break. Yeah, so let's see what is happening. So we have an array that is mattered prefabs at length with a size of 3. So we're saying, okay, we're starting at 0. We could start at 1, but I think that would solve our problems. We could start at 1, but let me just analyze what's happening here. I think changing it to 1 is going to probably solve the problem, but let's solve it anyway. I think the camera is a little bit slow. I don't know if you see this. Maybe just because of the lighting. Because sometimes when my camera struggles in low lighting situations. So I think that's smoother. And I just say, geez, this GDD is ambitious. A global leaderboard by day 14. Never did that in Unity. Are you going to try to implement it like using something like a plugin or completely yourself? And how are you going to how do you plan to do that? Maybe with a server or what? What do you think is going to be your approach? Let's see. Yeah, so this, I think I'm just going to change this to 1 because what is happening here, I was starting with 0. So I'm going to pass this 1 time. So I'm going to generate this. This is going to be, the result is going to be 1, let's say. Then I'm going to be here at 1. So I'll do this one again. And it's going to be 2. Yeah, 2. So it's going to go over again. And now this is going to be, result is going to be over the index. So one thing I could also do is just say in here, matter prefab that length is going to be -1. But I think I'll just start with 1. And I'll break if necessary. In art, you say, not a freaking clue, man. Not a freaking clue. We are in the sticks right now. I haven't had to design something I had no clue about in a while. Like I always tend to know generally, but right now this is fun and new. That's great. That's great that you're doing new stuff. That's where you learn the most. Okay, let's write this now. And that's like super exciting. Like just trying to come up with ideas of how to solve stuff that you've never encountered before or never faced before. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so I got 1. So now I have to get there. It's kind of hard. Okay. Now let's go on black hole and see the variables. So speed is 15, matter absorbed is 1. Like this game lacks a lot of dynamism, but I think it's not going to be the greatest game of all time. I'm just going to make something that makes a little bit sense with the current like the theme and the mechanics, and that's gonna be like just that. I don't plan to do something really really cool. But for the next game, like I have the next game already prepared. And I know I've never done like a GDD, like a game design document before, but I tend to do like milestones, like setting milestones of what I should like have on the game and like write the mechanics down. It's basically like a GDD, just in a different way, not the conventional way. And I have like tasks on Notion that I probably want to have in there that are going to like be indicative of the milestones. So that's like my approach to GDD. And I just say, nah, I win. And Mr. B say, likes what? Sorry. I don't know. Did I say something weird? And I just say I like code decks. What are code decks? Okay, let's see. Like I think I can like infinitely grow from there. From I have to set a maximum so I can stop like growing infinitely. I think for now, like our purpose is done. Like just can we shrink? That's one thing I want to know. Let me add another thing. It's gonna be matter 4. Let me try to see if that's gonna start appearing. Because if that start appearing, that would be awesome. And Mr. V, yeah, you said a long word fast, so I didn't get a chance to hear it. It was like 30 seconds ago. I think it's gonna be super hard to find the word exactly that I didn't pronounce well. Maybe I should try to slow down a little bit. Yeah, because I don't know exactly what did I say that wasn't really clear. And I just say it's like Notion, but for degenerates like me who like TCGs. Okay, another thing that I don't understand: what is a TCG? And I just say if game dev was a children's card game, that's Codex. Like the name suggested, but yeah, I guess I never said it. Let me just search it in here so I can see like maybe an image or something. And I should Codex. Let me search it. Codex. Playful project management for game development. Turning ideas into game. I think I have to register, right? But is this an online multiplayer feature to games? So it's like gamifying like a Kanban board. Blocked review comments. Yeah, it's like gamifying a Kanban board. And the Kanban board is like what I use on Notion. It seems cool. Seems cool, not gonna lie. I think I'm just in love with Notion, so I'm gonna, and I have like everything on Notion like already. But this looks cool. Really cool. Like a trading card game. Okay, let me see. Yeah. I want to see if I can like just stop drawing. Or instead of having these things, I'm just going to assign everything to be like a super big. So I should just shrink. Okay, yeah. So if I go there, I should start shrinking. I don't know why I'm not shrinking. Index out of range exception. Index was outside of the bounds of the array. Let's see. Let's see what's the problem here. In art to say, yeah, in the last game jam I did with it, I used it to harass harass my other members with how unproductive they are, since it sends pings to our Discord when I finish stuff. Oh, I think that's fun. I think that's fun. Like just like working a lot and just bothering people. Okay, so current size is plus plus. So yeah, I should limit the size. Only if. So I'm gonna only do this if current size is not equal, or is, yeah, is if it's less than the length of this, like matter. So current size, where I'm using current size, I'm using it on black hole sizes. Black hole sizes. That length. So if that's like 5, let's say it's 5, and I think it is. I'm gonna check that it's lower. Yeah, I think that's good. That's a great way to just impede that from overflowing, or like not overflowing, like just going out of the index. or out of the array. And I think I'm just going to bring the other matter sizes back. So I'm just going to add in here. Like I'm just added this ones. And I'm just going to grab this prefab in here and this one in here. And that's okay. Let's save. And let's play again. So now I know I can grow. I just want to check after I grow if I can shrink. I don't know how I'll make this fun because this is lame. But that's for later. I think with some effects I can cover up the shit game this is. But at least we're following the mechanics, and that's like the thing with this game. It's not going to be like the best. Okay, yeah, I can certainly shrink now. So that's cool. But that's what this is. It's just trying to with random stuff, come up with something super quick and making something super quick. That doesn't necessarily have to be like a super great game, but something functional. Okay, so this would be first. An artist say, yep, waking up the artist in Spain with sprite mapper completed, sprite shader completed, the structural sprite change completed at like 3 a.m. for him. I'm like, bro, turn off your cell phone. It's cell when you sleep. Yeah, for sure. Okay, now that I have that, I'm just going to make. So that's a task done. So I'm gonna go in here. Where? GitHub desktop. Where is it? It's here. So I'm just gonna say black hole shrink and grow when absorbing matter. When absorbing matter. Yeah, I think that's a great description. So I'm just going to copy that, move that to done, and that's gonna be the title. So the description is gonna be when you collide, you're the black hole. So when you collide with matter of your size or less, you are going to absorb it or it and grow. Point. If you collide with one that has more size than you will shrink. You will shrink. I think that's okay. And now commit to main. Switch to origin. I don't know what black hole works like that, but just don't. I'm not a physicist, so I want to make a game. I think that's okay. Now, what's the next task? Let's see. For today, we have what? 4 more tasks. So it's 9. I started at what? 7:30. So we're 1 hour and a half into the stream. I think with 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours and a half. We can finish these 4 tasks. And yeah, black hole, a matter of different sizes to absorb. I think some of those are like already completed in some way, but we're going to have some time to like polish, make this look good, have some feedback going on. I think we're good with time. So the next thing is make the black hole slingshot only work when clicking it. Yeah, so the slingshot is like the way we're moving. So basically it works like you start like you click and you drag to somewhere. And right, you say, I think I should go to sleep now. It's 1 a.m. there in Spain. I'll see if I can attend your lives more. Sé que has estado algo ausente en los últimos directos. See y'all. Okay, Ray, completely okay. And yeah, just rest well, and I'll see you next time. So yeah, like on January, like I've been not really streaming a lot, and I do plan to go back to normal now on March. Like yeah, on February I'm going to be like somewhat normal. Some days I still have to. I won't be streaming because I have my brother's birthday and stuff, and some other stuff. But mainly we're going back to normal, like normal inconsistency, like what you would expect, like 20 days of streaming or more each month. And yeah, on March I'll just be like full on with this, like no more breaks. Because I wanted to also like have a little bit of time for friends on January, since it's the only time that I can hang out with them. And when March comes, I'm just going to disappear for everyone, but you, the ones seeing the streams. Okay, so make the black hole slingshot only work when clicking. So I need to get a way to no. Normal inconsistency. No, like like to be fair to me, I think I'm pretty, or I was not on January, but November last year, super consistent. And then December and January, those are the days, or that's where like holidays are here for friends that are on university, or yeah, on university. So wait, Roman streams? Yeah, I do. Crazy to think, right? Yeah, but like no kidding, I'm just going to be like more consistent from March. Like from March, probably at least 20 days and 20 to 24 days of streaming. A month. Okay, so yeah, this task. Make the black hole slingshot only work when clicking it. I searched something upstream for like handling this, and I think there's something called on mouse enter, like an event for on mouse enter. So I think that's what I will use. I don't know if it'll work for me. I hope it does, but I don't know if it'll work. It will work for me. So let's try this. Let's try this. I just want to get a log for now. So if I get the log, I can do whatever I want with that later. So it's on trigger. Sorry, not on trigger, but on mouse enter, I think it was. Enter. Yeah, on mouse enter. I'm just going to debug that log. And I'll say mouse enter event. And I'm going to have a time. That time. Like this. Save on, let's see. Let's see. So now I'm not getting anything. Let's read the documentation first. I think that's a way smarter idea than just going blindly from something that I don't remember. Let's see. Jago. Okay. Let me pull this in here. In here. And I think I have it here. Unity scripting API on mouse enter. So it says, call when the mouse enters the collider. The corresponding on mouse over function is called while the mouse stays over the object, and the mouse exit on mouse exit is called when it moves away. So why is it not showing up for me? I didn't get any message. No message, no log on the console. Let me see. Maybe it's the way I set this up. It could be. Mr. V, you say, when do we get a setup reveal? I know. It's pretty hard to do. And it's like the worst time to do a setup reveal. Like everything's messy now. everything's messy. Uh, some like maybe on Discord, like I could, but it's gonna be hard to like move this camera from here. Just it's yeah, it's hard to do it now. And I have to say, looks like I may need to purchase some assets. Then the Cinti City Cyberpunk asset should be good. Where are you getting them from? Like from itch.io or some other place? And Mr. B say, where's the water bottle? The water bottle is on I don't know. I think I used it and I don't know where I left it. But it should be on the kitchen, I think. Should be on the kitchen. I just have to clean it. So I that's why I'm not using it today. So yeah, you notice that too? The Unity Asset Store is likely or Humble Bundle. I check around for discounts first. You say art, but the game is likely going to be using a cityscape for the Infinite Runner. Get it, get it. Okay, so I'm just trying to register or like to read from on mouse enter or use it really, use the event. So here they are changing the match, like the color of this from the material. I just want a log. So in here, if I press play, I should be able to just get the message. But I don't know really if I have. Well, I do have a collider. I know that for sure. So I should be able to get like calls from somewhere else. So on mouse center it's not happening. Misery say beware the cityscape building are in million parts. There isn't any actual building models, just parts to make them. Yeah, that's something to consider. Like some of this, but it's like that happens to a lot of modular assets or like yeah modular things. Like they are not built. You have to like go piece by piece, like making them. But I think like if you have those modular assets, you can make like I don't know pieces like prefabs, and when you have those prefabs, just make them faster that you would that you would do normally. So I think it's still something that you have to be prepared for, but it's still way better. Okay, so on mouse center is not doing anything, so I want to see why. So it's on mono behavior on mouse center, and this the corresponding on mouse over yeah function is called change the mesh color in response to mouse actions. This function is not called on objects that belong to ignore radius layer. This function is called on colliders and collider on 2D colliders marked as trigger when the following properties are set to true. For 3D physics, curious hit triggers. Yeah, but mine is not trigger. This is a normal collider. Be a coroutine, simply use a yield statement in the function. Yeah, I think I don't know why it's not calling it. Would you say, fuck that noise? I'll just GPU instance them. Treat buildings like trees with windows and doors. I was looking into GPU instancing like exactly 2 days ago. Um is it like worth the effort for the performance? I think if you have like a bunch of things or like maybe dynamic things, yeah. But there's like a on the material stuff, you can use GPU instancing for materials and stuff, and I don't think you'll need to do the yeah for grass, of course. Yeah, but if you're like using buildings, well, depends on how many, right? And if you want to run it on like a potato, you should like try to make it super performant anyway. You say anything that is not directly interacted with. Why not? Yeah, it seems fair. Seems fair. Okay, so yeah, I'm just struggling with the mouse center. On mouse center, I'm just gonna say on mouse center not calling or mouse center event not happening, not working. Working. Mouse center and mouse leaf in JavaScript not working. Yeah, but I'm not using JavaScript. I think this could work for me anyway, but yeah. Animation on mouse center, on mouse leaf not working. Mouse center red not triggered when cursor moves. Okay, let me just specify Unity. Unity C sharp. On mouse center not working, solved kinda. And Mr. Postal is here. You say add buildings in your game. Also, hi. What's up, Mr. Postal? Welcome to the stream. If you're talking to Art, yeah, he's gonna add buildings, but I don't know where I should put buildings in my game. I think I just wouldn't know where to put them. Okay, Unity on mouse enter not working. Let me just open these things here. Let's see if I can find something that works for me. I'm having issue with mouse center and mouse leaf in JavaScript. Yeah. And what does it say? You're adding the mouse leaf event on mouse center handlers to the window object. The click handler works because it bubbles to the window object, but the mouse center and I don't understand what this guy is about. Like, what is he saying? I'm using Chrome. Oh, using Chrome. Yeah, because that's not Unity. That's why I didn't. That's like a completely different context. Mouse enter event not triggered when cursor moves from disabled button. See example. Like behavior. I think I'll just close this and I'll go for exactly C# related and Unity related. Hi all, very confused why it's not working. I have a trigger collider cube on the object. So I'm not using triggers. Maybe that guy just forgot to add queries hit triggers. But that's not the case on mine. And mouse enter not working. Space got it. Play menu. See. Overlaps the menu. Change the position to the background game object to slightly behind the menu items on mouse enter. Line of code that changes the color. Mouse enter. Yeah. I got it to work. Maybe it's something with. I don't think it's something with the layers. I think it's something maybe with the position. I don't know. And yeah, you say, hola, Roman, late night stream. Yeah, amazing. It's 5:42 a.m. here, and you're up. You're up? At what time do you wake up, Jay? I would like to know. And welcome to the stream. And I just say be right back, okay? And Mr. V say posting the final animation to your server. You don't have to watch it. Just saying it. I'll watch it anyway. You say I'm gonna try smoke animation soon with it. Okay. Let me check it. A bit loud. Now let me just mute it, or not mute it, but just not that loud. But it looks awesome, and the camera too. The camera movement. It's just so cool. I really like it. It gives a sense of realism with the camera moving that way. Yeah, I want to see the smoke too. So whenever you have the smoke done, let me know so I can check that. And Jay, you say I wake 5:30 every day. Oh, you're waking up super early. The morning person. And does it work well for you, or why do you do it? Like you just have to do it, or is it for preference? Why? And Mr. B say, I'm gonna learn how to use IRL camera data into Blender for more realistic camera movement. I think those like I've seen data being used, and I think it was a video that I saw, like some 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 post on Reddit like got banned from a Blender or a 3D modeling Reddit because they thought it was just like a recording of something real, but it's just because it was using like super hyper realistic graphics, and it was using like IRL camera data to move things or to move the camera. So I think that's gonna be like a whole nother level. Okay, so now back to this on mouse enter. So let me just see if I change. I'm just going to press play, and let me see if I change the position of the black hole. Maybe I can I can get it, or let me just make it closer to the camera. And this way, is it registering? No, it's not registering. I'm not getting any console message. Nothing here. Not even the save message that I normally get. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Yeah, that's the problem. It's nothing with the setup. I'm just a dumbass. So I had on the console just disabled the normal log messages because I was checking for errors before. So I forgot to turn them on. That's all. The mouse enter was always working. And JSA, it's just discipline. When I do some exercise and then some study, then I have extra time. It's super good. Like waking up in the morning just feels different. Like that's something that I like to do, but since I have schedules, like I don't like have all the say in what time I wake up, or at what time I have to be like awake. I can do that, but I certainly there was time in my life that I was waking up like at 5, or well, when I went to university, I had to wake up at 4:40. I didn't like it. I didn't really like it, but at 5:50 or 5:30, I think it's like ideal. Okay, now, and I think that when you wake up that early, like you enjoy the day more. I know. I think it's just the way I think. Yeah. So now I have the mouse center. When I have the mouse center, I have to say, well, I'll register both. So on mouse exit, and I just want to do something here. So what I could do is, instead of making it like this, I could just call something. So in here, it's gonna be like this, like this. And yeah, so I don't want to just debug this. I want to change a variable. So the variable that I will change is a new variable that I'll create. So the variable is going to be public, or do I really need to make it public? I think private is going to be okay. Private bool is on black hole, or mouse over, or is mouse over. I think that's better. Is mouse over. So I can change this. And on here, I'll just say release drag. What's this? Why is it throwing me an error? I don't know. Release drag. Oh, yeah. Because I have this. I haven't changed this. So now I will just say on mouse enter is on mouse, or is mouse over. I'll say true. And on here, I'll say is mouse over is false. And JSA, for me, it was difficult, but slowly and steadily, I made it. By the way, what's going on, Roman? Yeah, I'll tell you. And yeah, certainly it's not something that you do one day, like you do from one day to another. It's something that takes a little bit of time to get used to. And here, I don't know if you were on the stream. I think you were maybe on a stream we did 7 days ago. So we asked like from the community, like asked the people that were on the chat to give like ideas for games. So we spun three roulettes, one for a theme, one for a main mechanic, and one for a secondary mechanic. So for the theme, we got nothing is everything. For the main mechanic, we got turn-based, and for the other one, we got point and click. So we're making that's my interpretation of this, or what I'm going to do is a game where you are a black hole and you have to absorb things of the same size or lower size than you, like less size than you, to grow more. And when you grow more, like you're going to absorb everything. So nothing is going to become everything. So nothing, you're the black hole. Nothing is going to be everything. And yeah, it's going to be turn based and also point and click. So you just control everything with your mouse. Yeah, so that's it. That's it. And I'm going to try to finish this game on this week. So this week, probably, I don't know. I don't want to say if I'll finish it on Friday or on Saturday because I still don't know. But I don't think I have a lot of tasks here. So probably going to be on Friday or something, and maybe a day more for polish. So Saturday. But yeah, just moving on and trying to do the best game that we can with this constraints. Because it's not going to be like the greatest game, but it's something that is somewhat like it's following the themes and the mechanics and making somewhat functional, something somewhat functional. And Jay says I'm going now, but I'll come back soon. Okay, Jay, it was good to have you here as always. And yeah, see you when you join back. Okay, let me just close this for now. And I'll do an extra check on here where I say, let's see. So I have to check on, not on start drag, on release drag. I have to check here. So if is mouse over is true, I can do this. And I'm going to encapsulate everything on here. And then I have to do the same thing on release drag. So in here, well, not really. I don't have to do the check here. So yeah, I don't have to do the check here. So I'm just going to say in here, just save. Let me try this and let's see if it's not broken or anything. And Art, you say, okay, back. And welcome back to the stream, Art. So I don't know if you were here when I discovered this, but the mouse event, like on mouse enter, like I was calling it, but on the console, I disabled the normal messages and I just had warnings. So I couldn't see the messages that I was getting. And yeah, it was just that the problem. Okay, so now I can, let's see, if I try to move the way I was doing it before, I can't. I have to be on the black hole to be like to move. So that's good. That's great. That's problem solved. That's a problem solved. So now let's just go in here and I'm gonna grab this. And you see I had this on mouse center, like the documentation, just for future referencing. And yeah, let's go in here and put that as a title. So you can no longer move, you have to move or to start to drag from the black hole to be able to move. That's good. So commit to main. Switch to origin. And yeah, that's okay. So now, just move this to here because it's finished. What's next? Indicator of direction for launching the black hole. So I want to have like an arrow or something that indicates like where you're going to be moving. And I don't know really how I want to do this, because since you have like you always have the same speed for moving, like no matter how long you drag something. I think I'll just make a simple arrow, and I'll calculate like the depending on where you start the drag and where you ended the drag. I'm just going to get the rotation to face towards that. So yeah, let's just do an arrow. Let's just do an arrow. So I'm gonna go open Affinity Photo. I'll make something super quick. Like I could get a photo from the web or something, but I think it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Let's wait for this to load. And Mr. B say bad Roman bad. No looking at chat and being a nice guy instead of getting work done. I will get work done. No, but I'm looking at chat anyway. I'm looking at chat anyway. And I can say, so for your information, Unity has a built-in suite for mouse events. You just need to implement iPointer pointer enter handler or iPointer exit handler. But what would be and you say there are a ton of them actually. Yeah, so I've used iPointer enter handler before, but why would it be better than making it with on mouse enter? Like, is there any benefit, or it's just different ways of doing it? Like, I don't know. Like, which one would you use, or in which context? Let's say file new. I'm going to create another like a texture. Let's say 512 by 512. That's a normal texture size, like common texture size, not normal. Or I think it could be like even shorter. Yeah, it could be even shorter, but I'm just going to start with this because I want to have anything too short. And I think I'll reuse this a lot. So I'm just gonna go in here, document. I'm going to use transparent background. I don't want a background. And what will I do? I'm just going to create an arrow. So the arrow is going to be made of. I'll need to grab the pen tool probably. And say, well, if I needed to know if something implemented mouse events and wanted to listen to that, I could check the meta with if who is iPointer enter handler, etc. There's a ton of benefits, but I do see you use the always a lot. Yeah, I do use the always a lot, and that's probably because it's a way. Like I learned the old way with courses and stuff. Because it's probably like outdated, a little bit outdated. But I've used those other methods too. I just thought maybe it's just easier to just write down mouse button enter, and yeah, if it works, it works. But yeah, for sure I should learn more, and I'm learning more. But if it works for now, I'm going to change it. Okay, so pen tool, like the pen tool is going to be on the P here. And I just say, well, you can't use on mouse stuff in UI, for example. Yeah, that's one big example. So for UI, I have used those other events because I couldn't use the on mouse enter or on mouse events. Yeah, and can still use the events too. Okay, one from here to here. And this curve is gonna be, let's make it be, I think it's better if I make this black with a white outline. So I'm gonna make it not extremely black, just 24, 24, 24. I think like making things the blackest they can be. Like I just like to have them a little bit lighter. So now RGB sliders. Yeah, I have to give it a certain width. So I'm going to make this width super wide. Can I go over 100 width? I don't know. I probably not. But the thing is, maybe I should make this smaller. Maybe I should make this smaller. Something like this. And I have to leave some space for the outline. So probably somewhere like that. Or yeah, something like that. And I have to say, I remember those days when folks were putting colliders on UI elements. Colliders on UI elements. I think I wasn't into game dev when that happened. Okay, so I think I'm just going to drag it to here, probably. Yeah, probably that's okay. Or a little bit more on the center. Drag it to over here. And I'm just going to duplicate this. So duplicate. And I'm going to move this. So I could just rasterize this, and probably what I'm going to be doing. So I'm just going to, yeah, this is already duplicated. Let's see, rasterize. And I think that's okay. 250. Let's see what this is. Yeah, 250 is okay. 215. So now I just move it to here, and I think it's gonna be the same for each side. And if it's not, like, it doesn't bug me a lot. I know people that can't handle having a little bit of asymmetry in stuff, but I think I'm okay. So I'm just going to just put everything here, rasterize, and I'm going to make it a group or merge everything in here, and I'm going to make it have an outline. Here. So the radius, I can try varying sizes, but let me just put this to white. And I think I should have a background, so I know what I'm doing. I should have a background, and I'm going to make this gray color. Yeah, like that. So I can see what exactly am I doing. So in here, outline radius should be, why is it like that? I think 10 is okay. Is 10 okay? I don't know. Probably 12. 12 like this. I think that's okay. And also, I would like to have a little bit of a, I don't know if I should do this after or before, but I would like to have some outer shadow. An artist, you say, doing art like a programmer. Wait, no, doing art like an artist, but I'm a programmer and I'm copying. I don't know if I'm an artist. I'll just call myself a game dev. Like, I make games. I'm no programmer, no artist, no anything. I'm just a guy that makes games. So that's it. Okay, now I know I'll keep the the outline. So I'm going to apply this, so rasterize, and I won't preserve the layer effects, so rasterize. And now I can have an extra layer of depth with an outer shadow. And this outer shadow is going to be having a radius of, let's say, 20. Let's say 20. And an offset of what? Let's say an offset of nothing and intensity of 20 or 30. Let's give it a little bit more radius. And I think that's okay. Like just a little bit more pop. So it pops up from anything that we're going to be doing. And since we're using like a black hole for reference, I want to have like those outlines being clear. Now, I don't need the background, and I should probably save this somewhere. So I'm gonna go save as downloads. I created a folder before the stream, so I have like my things for the game here. And yeah, so for the game assets is gonna be let's call it, everything is gonna be 2D, so there's no purpose on making a folder for 2D. I'm just going to rename this to arrow. I'm going to name it to arrow, and that's it. Arrow. And this is the affinity photo file. Then I'm going to export it. So now that I have saved this, I'm going to export this as arrow, export, and the same process, just save this. I think I can close this, and that's going to be probably okay. So now, first part of the indicator of direction for launching the black hole is done. I just need to put it there and make it rotate to whatever direction you're facing. So let's do that. Oh, and also other thing. So depending, should it scale with you? I don't know. Because if it scales with you, probably gonna be massive when you get when you grow. So for now, I'll make it grow with you. So it's gonna be a child of the black hole object. And yeah, let me first import it. Then we'll see about the sizing and stuff. But for now, it's gonna be okay. So let me just drag this in here. And on 2D, I have some extra textures. I think, should I put it here? Since we don't have anything to categorize or to put some categories here, I think I'll just do this. And I'll call this sprite 2D on UI. And then, why is it not letting me apply? Not letting me apply. So it says default. I'm gonna put a sprite to the UI, but somewhere it's not letting me apply it. I don't know why. And hard to say, doing combos in that game I showed is pretty fun though. I sort of feel scared stepping away from it, even for just 1 month. Yeah, I know it's something like not scary per se, but just living something that is not complete is kind of like makes you think more than once, say it like that. But I still, if you have a plan for what you're going to be doing and you're just going to come back for in a month, I think it's okay. Like, I know you're not asking for my opinion, but I think what you're doing is just okay. So if you want to leave it be for a month and then come back, but with more projects done, I think that's cool. And Zero Rat, you're here. You say what's up? Can't do streams often because of university stuff, but have good stream times. Thank you for joining, and thanks for letting me know. And don't worry about it; it's completely okay. How are you? How is everything going? And hard to say, I know that I won't be able to finish it within 3 months before reaching MVP, like my minimum viable product. But still, if you know that you're going to be able to, or you know that you're going to be able to finish it on the times that you set for you. I think that's okay, even if it's not 3 months and you know that it's not going to be 3 months. If you know the times that if you know the time that it's gonna get, and you still want to do it, I think that's just great. Okay, so now I have the arrow, and I'm going to put it on here on the black hole. So I can't drag it. And why? Oh yeah, because this is not like a normal image. I should set this to sprite to the UI, but for some way, like I never had this before. Like this has never happened to me before. That I just can't use this. It seems like this is just a PNG. I don't know why it's not letting me apply the sprite to the UI change. So if I got it like on default, say, yeah, no difference. Maybe it's the size. I don't think so, because it's just 512 by 512. Pretty weird. Pretty weird. Rub mode, input texture alpha, sprite editor. And in here, like everything else is set to sprite to the GUI with no problem. But it's just this one. Maybe I'm doing something stupid and I'm not noticing. But I don't think it's that. Let's see. Or I can't just import it here like by any way or means if I put it back to default. Not doing anything. So what if I create empty? Or yeah, I'm gonna create empty, and this is gonna be just gonna have oh, let's go to normal mode. Maybe that's why. Sprite to new AI. Yeah, that's why. I was in debug mode instead of normal mode. So now I can just grab this arrow, and this arrow is gonna be a child of the black hole for now, until we figure out what we want to do with it. Like if we want to scale it with the black hole or not. And now let's just do like scale it down. Let's just scale it down. So in here, arrow scale is gonna be 0.1. 0.1. And it should go over, like order layer should go over the black hole. So yeah, in here it's gonna be like 0.2 maybe. So we can still see this. Because I don't think we are able to see this. Maybe it should be even larger. Like 0.25, like that. And it's gonna start at the center. So yeah, maybe just a little bit bigger. Just 0.75. 0.75. I think that's something that you can see on the screen, so that's enough. And let's move this out of the way. So I just want this to be on here. Let's just move this somewhere here. I think that's okay. And if I change this, I need to get a center that's not on the arrow. So I'm going to change, or I'm going to create a new object, create empty. So this is going to be arrow handle. And yeah, it's going to be 0, 0, 0. And on the Y, it's going to be 0. Like everything is 0. So I'm going to rotate this from here. And I have to rotate it on the X, I think. No, it's on the Z. So if I want to rotate it, I'll rotate it by the, it's going to be like a pivot really. So, but I call it arrow handle. So now now that I have the arrow handle, I need two things. Like one, when I'm this arrow should only show up when I'm clicking it, like when I'm actively trying to move with the black hole. So I think we could do that first, but there's also another thing that we should do. So when we're clicking, we should calculate the distance, or yeah, the difference, really, not the distance, the difference between the vectors. So from where you start the click to where you are pointing. And there's also another thing. And hard to say, take it to the next step. Break the arrow image into two parts, the bend and the line. Then when you pull, extend the line to stretch with the pull. If I wanted to, like, I thought of making that, but I just not wanted to stretch it, because if I wanted to stretch it, I would have used a line renderer. I think using a line renderer for that would be good too. But I don't want to expand it like more. I just wanted to have a general direction, so it's not like a pool game. It's more of a just general direction. Um, say KK. And I didn't know, or well, that's the way I would have done it, like with a line renderer. But I always find new ways to do it when you talk, or when you share your thoughts here. Okay, so now I'm going to like do two things really. Let me go on Notion, and I'm going to create two tasks. So in here, oh well, these were really three. So to do list. We did the art, or the well, it's not art, but it's like arrow graphics. Graphics. That's what we did. Really, graphics. Then turning on and off the, or turning on the arrow when trying to move the black hole. Trying to move, just that. And also pointing the arrow to the direction it will go. So now, arrow graphics, we did. Art to say, that's art, like Dirt and Stick is a game engine. If you want is a good game of tic-tac-toe, nothing beats Dirt and Stick. Yeah, so I would call it art, but not in this context. I think this is just graphics. And well, you could call everything art. Like, what is art? Let's get philosophical here. What is art? Okay, so let's say turning on the arrow when trying to move. Yeah, I think I'll leave that for later. Because that's gonna be like super easy, I think. And pointing the arrow to the direction it will go is gonna be somewhat more difficult. I know I've done this like before already, but still. And I think I will just steal from myself, from my past self, because I've done this quite like sometimes already. So, what will I need? When I release drag, is dragging equal false? Yeah, when I start the drag, I'm going to be changing the set direction, or the set rotation of a game object that I have that is called what? Arrow handle, I think it is. Arrow handle. So yeah, and here I'm just gonna say header arrow, and I'm going to have two variables for this. So serialize field is gonna be private, and this is private game object, and this is gonna be the handle. So this is gonna be arrow handle, and I'll also have the handle itself or the arrow itself, serialize field private. Should I turn off the game object or the sprite component? I think I'll just go with the sprite component. Sprite render, and it's going to be arrow sprite render. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt. Yeah, oh wait, you said that what is art? Yeah. So now I'm going to assign these things first. Just assign these things. Because I don't want to get errors when I start changing things here. Because of not assigning stuff. So I'll just do that first. Let's wait for Unity to load. It got super dark already. Like I'm just used to seeing light when I stream since the older schedule. But now it's super dark. Like I'll show you something. If I turn off the light, it's super dark in here. Okay, now it loaded. So I will just assign stuff. And the first thing to assign is the arrow handle. So I'll just put this in here and then the arrow. And I'm going to move here for now. And yeah, so now let's just move or let's just point that there. So in here, what it says, can move equal false. Yeah, so if I'm already moving, start drag and release drag. So after I say start drag, I'm going to say, or I'll have a function here. So it's gonna be void. I would probably want to call this private void because that's the way I really like to have things. Like even though I don't need to say private in here, I would prefer to have it as private. Anyway, like specified. And here, private void, unless it's like an event or something. But it's not my just for my functions. I prefer having everything set to private or public or protected, whatever. But having it specified. Okay, so now private void. What? Point arrow. So point arrow is going to be in charge of pointing the arrow where it should point. And I think that's all in here. And I'm going to check first. Like, when should this happen? When should this happen? If drag or is dragging equals true. So I can just say it's dragging. I'm going to say, okay, if it's dragging, I'm going to be starting like updating this. So yeah, the thing is I will need two things. The vector, like the start drag vector and the end drag vector. And there's something else that I think I'm getting wrong. The start drag vector, this start drag vector should be assigned to the local or the position of the black hole, because you're starting from the black hole to somewhere, right? So that's something I'll change later. But for now, let me just focus on this. So I'm just going to steal from myself because I think I have this. Judith is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Are you having problems at seeing the stream? Like maybe, like I know I'm dropping frames, but I started dropping frames from the beginning of the stream. So if you're having problems with anything like audio, or maybe um things are like choppy, or the frame rate is low, let me know. Let me know, please. Because YouTube is telling me like, hey, dude, like your stream is bad. Like the I'm not sending enough info. Yeah, and I have like low bitrate on Twitch too. Yeah, I think I'm lagging hard. Let me just check something first. Because I want to see if everything is running smoothly or not. Because it seems it's not. Let me see. Let me just check something first. Because I want to see if everything is running smoothly or not. It's telling me that it's not, but it seems like it is. Okay. Now, let's steal from myself. Let me just put this back here. And I have a where is it? It's on my GitHub, but I have multiple projects when I do this. I have multiple projects. Let's check repositories. So I think I could say my first game jam. My first game jam, yeah. I think on this one I do something like that. And Sonra used to say, "You good on my end? You're coming through nice and smooth here. Cool stuff. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know." Yeah, I was wondering because both OBS and YouTube says I have low bitrate, so I'm not sending enough information for a smooth stream. But if it seems like what you tell me is it's smooth, and when I checked, it's smooth too. So that's weird. Okay, so now on assets, I'll go on scripts. And I think I have something on a player that is like player should. Yeah, player should. That's what she said. Okay, so now I'm going to just go in here and yeah. So face direction. I think it's probably this. So it's just this. I'm going to join this. And I'm going to adapt it to my code here. So yeah, instead of returning, I don't think I'll return this, but this is projectile phase direction is going to be equal to that, and I'll return projectile phase direction dot y, projectile phase direction dot x, minus an offset. Okay, so what will I need to assign here? Just what is this? Like, what am I getting from here? I'm getting a float. So I'll say float. It's gonna be point direction. Well, if I get a float, will this even work? I think it will. Okay, so it's gonna be equal to that point direction. So in here, this is what a vector, right? This is a vector. So vector 2, projectile phase direction, objective vector. Okay, so this should be something like n vector, n track vector, and this is the start track vector. So yeah, I think that's okay. And I have to use a vector tree because I need the set rotation. Now I just pass the projectile phase direction to here, and I'm going to remove the underscore because that's something that I only use for global variables. Well, global on the script. It's not like global for every script, but like, yeah, for the script, but not local. Local to the functions. So I don't know what I'll do with this offset. I'm just going to make an offset here. Quickly make an offset float. Offset, I think it's could be like something like 90 or minus 90. Well, it's already set to minus, so yeah. Now I need to assign this point direction to the thing. So what is the thing? The thing is the arrow handle, that rotation, or yeah, rotation. Yeah, I need to access the transform before, and rotation equals quaternion, that Euler. And this is gonna be 0, 0, no rotation on this, and it's going to be point direction. Point direction. I think that's gonna work, but I have to check. An archetype. Oh wait, I don't need to buy anything. I already have a bunch of urban sci-fi assets. Um, did you use them, or do you just have them like maybe you saw like a good offer and you took them, and you have been waiting for for this to happen so you can use them, or have you used them in another project? And so you say that's hilarious too. I'm trying to make something just for fun, but I suck at making things. So yeah, but that's fun too. Like if you just suck at doing something, it doesn't mean that it's not fun. So it's just a matter of keep going. Okay, so now I just have to change these things. Like this shouldn't show up every time. Okay, so this only happens, it seems, when I start the drag. I want to check how many times this is happening. It's dragging. So when I release drag, is dragging equal false? I want to check. Yeah, I want to check if this is happening when I want it to happen. So I'm gonna say point arrow, arrow, just that point arrow, and time that time. Save and let's see. And art say I just had them in my assets. Not sure when I got them, but I have them. Good. That's good. That's like a gift from yourself. What I like whatever you did for getting those. Okay, so if I point arrow, this is happening. But am I updating the am I updating this? Like the start. So I know this is happening multiple times, probably like every frame. But I'm not sure why this is happening like this. Yeah, no sense. Doesn't make any sense. So let's just go back. And on here, well, the asset or offset, I think could remain like this. And say, yeah, you're getting choppy randomly, but it sounds good right now. Yeah, it's like on OBS, it's like the end of the world in OBS. Like, I'll show you. In here, it says I'm dropping 185,331 frames I've dropped. And I have a really bad connection. I don't know why though. I don't know why. I guess I'll have to wait and see how it looks like on the re-uploaded. Yeah, your desync is super bad now. It's like watching an old kung fu movie. What could I do about it? Video versus audio, but it's cool. Like I had this happening, or I had this happen when I started streaming. But I think like my solution was just setting every like the resolution of things and the quality, like setting it back to something slower or less bitrate. But what if I do this now? Like like I could try. Like, give me a second. I'm gonna try this. Main canvas. Let's see audio settings. Oh, this is okay. Bitrate. I have like my bitrate for everything set at 5,000. Slow, good quality. I don't know. I don't think I should be changing these things live. Yeah, you say your audio is on point, but your video is like 5 seconds off. 30 FPS is cool. That's weird. It's super weird. Let's see if I go from the screen for a little bit. I don't know if that will do anything, but I'm just trying stuff. I hope so. GPU 0 max speed frames. I could drop the bitrate to 4,500. Let's just drop it a little bit. On the main canvas, on the vertical canvas, I'll do the same. I'll say okay. And here in settings, audio output, bitrate, I'll pull everything to 4,500. I'll apply and I'll pray. And sound registers, you say you're just starting to come off sync for me. Let me see if now it's better. And I have to say we're missing Nick right now. Yeah, Nick's at work. Oh, yeah, so no chance for him. But he said that like before, he was not going to be able to be joining. And Max Vegas, hey, how's it going, my man? What's up, Max? Good to see you. Good to see you here. Everything's going good. And how is everything going for you? Let me know. Okay, so in here, I hope that works. Like that solves the problem a little bit. And Max Vegas say roulette game idea, huh? Interesting. Yeah, so we rolled on stream. I think it was 7 days ago. We rolled roulette with different ideas from the community. So we like spun. We like 3 roulettes. So one for a theme, another one for a main mechanic, and another one for the secondary mechanic. So the theme is nothing is everything. The main mechanic is turn-based, and the secondary is point and click. So we're making a game about you are a black hole and you have to absorb things and get big enough to absorb everything. So nothing, the void, is everything. That's my interpretation of the theme. And also, yeah, the game is turn-based. So I'll show you what we have now. I'm trying to make like an arrow point the way that you're going to be going, but that's not working for now. Just avoid that or ignore that. And yeah, so this is basically what it is. It's not going to be like a super good game, but yeah, this is what we have. Like you have to it's just it's so bad, but yeah, it works. Like it's turn-based. You have to, it's point and click, so you're controlling things with your mouse, and it fits with the theme, so I guess it's okay. Now you say it's good enough. I say not much. Studying my ass off, doing my computer science. Yeah, but that's good to hear that you're studying a lot. Okay, so now This is not working. This is not working. So I know exactly which way it should point. Or why is it pointing some way or another? Let me see. Let me see. So on here, on the code that I previously had, is I'm just making projectile phase direction is going to be objective vector on the transform dot position. So this is from, and this is to, and then return Maratana. So where am I using this phase direction? I'm using it when I instantiate a projectile here. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Now I just need to, I'm gonna change some things. I'm gonna change some things. So this offset should be on here. It should be on here. So serialized field, private offset, or it's gonna be set rotation offset. It's gonna be a float, and I'll start it as 90. So instead of subtracting offset, I'm gonna say subtract set rotation offset. And here offset doesn't necessarily need to exist. And this is the end drag vector on the start drag vector. So this is happening every frame. So it should not just be assigned one time, should be assigned multiple times. And I want to see why this is not assigned multiple times. Maybe I'm doing something. Oh, I know why. I think I know why. Because in here, the only way or the only time that I'm assigning the end drag vector or this end drag vector is when I release the click. So I need to assign that also on every frame. And Max Vegas you say if I'm chatting in chat, it means I'm procrastinating or stuck on a line of code. Yeah, but it's something that will happen. It's something that will happen. You're going to get stuck, but the important thing is just going back to work and trying to give your all for fixing that line. And once you fix that line, the more problems that you face, the more prepared you're going to be for the next one. So that's the magic of like learning in general. And I just say procrastination is a word, so why not use it? Let's just look. See. Lol. Stoner used to say right on, right on. Well, yeah, as Roman says, keep it at it. Lol, don't be like Stoner Jesus and jobless at 36. Roman even said that last part, his meme. What? Yeah, but you're writing on the the chat, so I just read stuff. I just read stuff. And I just say, oh, I'm kind of proud. Last stream I made an event-driven state machine, and when I went to test it, it only gave me one exception before working perfectly. Yeah, so just one exception. I think yeah, that's like just normal. I know what kind of god you have to be to not get problems when coding, or you just have to be like super duper experienced and made something that you're already done, because you're going to face problems like every time. Even if you are experienced, like that's no no news. Okay, now I have to make this end drag vector. Where am I assigning this? Because wherever I'm assigning this, yeah, so this is input at the mouse position. Yeah, so now I will need to say I will need to say do this, like and drag vector and drag vector is going to be equal to input at the mouse position, because I need to have it like update every time. So this can be calculated correctly, because otherwise it's not going to do anything. And I think that's okay. Like that was the problem. Stoner used to say, I kid, Roman. Man, you're too easy to mess with. That's my vulnerability. Okay, now it's good. Now it's good. I'm surprised it worked that fast. Well, I did it like 3 or 4 times already, so but I always struggle with making stuff point interactions, so okay, now let's move on to making it active or inactive when we need to. So let's just delete this. Delete this whole debug.log, no longer needed. Yeah, this can stay. This can stay. Now, on start of the drag, I'm gonna say I need the arrow sprite renderer, and I'm gonna say enable is gonna be equal to true. And on here, on release drag, I'll say arrow sprite renderer that enabled equals false. So now whenever I click it and I try to drag it somewhere, it's gonna show the arrow. And should it start enabled? I don't think so. I'm not going to start it enabled. I'm just gonna press play in here. Press play. And now when I click anywhere but the black hole, like nothing's gonna happen. And when I click on the black hole, you're like, yeah, this is getting updated. So yeah, that's nice. That's nice. So that way you can know like roughly where you'll be. And I don't want to have like a line going from where like from the black hole to the point, because I think it will give you like so much info or where you land. And also I would only do that if the distance to like if the distance that you have to drag the black hole to mattered, but it doesn't matter because you're always having the same speed. So yeah, now let's just go on Notion, and I'll use the title of this for the GitHub title, like the commit title. So here, what did I do? I imported the arrow graphics, or well, it's just one, so arrow graphic, and made it be part of the black hole. When the player is trying to move the black hole, the arrow will enable and point towards that direction it will go. So that's cool. Let's commit to main and push to origin. And that's one less thing to do. So let's just put this in here. And how many things have we done today? Like 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's only 2 hours and 54. It's like 3 hours. We've been here for 3 hours. So I think I'll be able to have the last two. done by by the end of the stream. I think. I hope so. What if I'm not going to even look at the other ones because I don't want to. I don't want to get distracted. I'll just do the ones that I need to do now. So what should I do first? Because now we have time to choose. Like I could do a doom counter or a combo bonus. I think the doom counter is better. Or I would like to do this before. Because what is the doom counter? Like the doom counter is if you don't grab or you don't absorb anything in a certain amount of turns, you will start shrinking. So you have to start like absorbing stuff. Otherwise, like you're going to lose anyway. I'll do that first because the other one, the combo bonus thing is if you have sword matter for multiple turns in a row, I'm going to make it that you have like extra points, like a multiplier of points, and yeah, that's it. So let's start with this one, the doom counter. Start with the doom counter, and I don't know why it's not refreshing here. Doom counter. I think now it's refreshing. Yeah, because I know why it wasn't refreshing on the thing that you have below my face. And is chat showing up? I think it is, yeah. So the only thing that's why it's not showing up is because now on Castle Labs, I think I missed something with disappearing messages. So I'll leave it be. I'll leave it. Yeah, messages won't no longer will disappear. So yeah. Now let's just do that. So a doom counter. Let's go into. I'm putting everything on the black hole script, but I don't think there's going to be like a lot more functionality that's going to be handled here. And I have to communicate with the UI manager, so it's probably good to make it now. Do I have it? Do I have an UI manager? I don't know. I don't think so. UI manager, game manager, save manager. No, I don't have a UI manager. So I'm gonna create a canvas first on UI canvas, and this is gonna be UI manager. This is gonna be the UI manager, and I'll just need to attach a script on there. That's gonna be UI manager. So do I have a mono singleton here? Yeah, I do have that. So I'm gonna say UI manager. So let's make this, instead of mono behavior, I'm going to be inheriting from mono singleton, or yeah, this is mono singleton like this, mono singleton and UI manager. So what now? I'll need a way to update. So void update. What? Void update the doom counter. Update doom counter. And I'll need to pass. What will I need to pass? I'll need to pass an int probably. Like how many times have I not, or have I played and I haven't absorbed anything? And Max, you say, trying to guess what you guys are making. Well, I missed yesterday's stream because I had my first assignment too. So yesterday we didn't stream. It was like 7 days ago. It was a stream where we started this. So don't worry about it. I'll explain what we're doing here. Give me just a second. Let me just comment this. What was your first assignment like, or what was that about? I'd like to know. Was it interesting? Okay, so yeah, we're making a game like you're a black hole, or that's that's what the game's going to be about. You're a black hole, and there's going to be these things that are going to be like matter. So they could be planets, debris, or whatever. Currently, we don't have any art, so that's why they're looking like that. But yeah, you'll have to like move in a turn-based. It's turn-based, so first you move, and then you have to like these things are going to move. So you have to try to get them without absorbing the ones that are bigger than you. Because if you absorb the ones that are bigger than you, you're just going to die. And yeah, you have to like get the same size or smaller size to progress. And when you get big or like enough size, you'll win. And if you drop to 0 or less size, you're just going to die. So that's it. Like that's the premise of the game. Super simple game, and probably gonna be finished. Probably gonna finish this in this week. Okay, so back at this, the Doom counter. Doom counter, and what will I need? I think I'll need a int. It's gonna be like the counter. On here I'll need to serialize field private tmp text. So I can't use this now. I'll need to add a library. So it's using tmp or tmpro. And what was this? tmp text. Yeah, I think that's what I'm looking for. This is gonna be the counter text. So Doom counter text. Doom counter text. And Max, you say we had to make anything based on what we learned. I made my first game on Python called Max the Wombat Desert Adventure. It was dog shit. Well, but still super good for learning, right? Super good for learning. And are you liking Python? Are you liking it or not really? So now here on Doom counter text, I'll say I'll just put some generic text for now. So Doom counter, and I'll say plus the counter that the string, like that. And why is it drawing me an error? Yeah, because this is text, like this. This doesn't exist yet, but I'll have to assign it. Okay, now black hole, the black hole thing. Black hole thing. Max say, yeah, learn a lot. I don't like Python. I want to learn C sharp, so I can work in Unreal without C++, so I can work in Unreal without spaghetti blueprints. Yeah, I think that's like the dream of every beginner game dev. Like just I don't know if you're a beginner, but like beginner game devs, like you just want to get into C++ so they don't have to use blueprints, and that's me for sure too. Like using blueprints in Unreal. Well, and not just Unreal. I think, to be fair, Unreal has one of the best block systems to work to make code without code, like logic with blocks. Because you have it on Unity too, but it's not as good as the one on Unreal. The thing is that it's super hard to make really complex things in it, and it gets super messy and spaghetti like. Okay, so black hole UI current manager, yeah, Doom counter. Yeah, so I'll have a Doom counter where I think I could have a game manager that has that. I could have a game manager that has that information. So yeah, game manager. Let's open that. On here, loaded data. Yeah, so probably don't need any of this really, but I'll leave it because I'll need it after. I'll need it after. So I'll leave this. And I want to see what's the delay like, because now I think I have a good connection It seems. Today, what I had a really bad beat rate before, but now it seems like it's okay. Let's see. Stoner used to say, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up button and like the stream. Thank you for reminding it again, Stoner Jesus. And now we're getting close to losing your activity. Are you going to be watching like you said like WWE, like wrestling? Was it wrestling? I don't know if you're into like what kind of wrestling? Like the WWE or other kind? Okay, so now let's see. Player position. Yeah, that's. Should I even have that? I don't know, but I won't discard it for now. For now, I just won't have that. I don't think I'll need the position, the current position of this. So I'll just have an Art say back. Welcome back, Art. So I will have like the Doom counter is gonna be taking place here. So private. Let me think about this a little bit. I know it's an int, and I want to access it probably here. Yeah, public. I'm gonna make it public int Doom counter, or yeah, Doom counter, and it's gonna be get, so everyone can get the value of this, and private set, and I'll have a function that's gonna be public void. I'll have two functions. So one is going to be add to Doom counter. And that's just going to be doing this, like Doom counter plus plus. And I forgot to add the lambda operator. And another one that's going to be public void reset Doom counter. And it's going to be Doom counter is set to 0. 0. And Max to say beginner game dev, but lifelong artist and writer. That's a really good combo. I think a lot of artists, or I think I've seen games from artists being like just better than the games from coders because they just look good. Maybe they're not like super deep in functionality, but just being an artist, like I think that's an advantage. And say I got lots of ideas, was intimidated to start being a dev, quit my job last year, and dove into my dream of becoming an indie studio. That's great. That's great, dude. Just keep going and work hard. I think it's worth it, and it's more than anything. I think it's fulfilling. And Artisai also, Roman, you have a strong understanding of how to get the code do what you want. That makes you far from associate level as a programmer. You clearly intermediate. If you say so. Like honestly, I don't care about like categorizing myself in being beginner, intermediate, or whatever. I just know that if I want to do something, I probably can't do it. So it's gonna be messy, probably gonna be messy. But that's what matters to me, really. And of course, I still want to get better and better, but I don't really care. Like since I got to the point that I can do what I want to do, like anything else is just bonus, and I don't really like care about being like a super genius. But still, I get to learn more and learn from people that are super smart, and that know a lot more than me, like you, Art. And Stoner used to say, "Oh, it's definitely WWE, low, but that there are other promotions companies. I watched like TNA, Total Nonstop Action, not that's enough, and or or WCW back in the day. I know nothing about wrestling really. I just know WWE, but nothing else. Okay, so now, yeah, I need a doom counter, and I think I should, instead of adding to this, I should subtract, and I should start with a max doom counter or normal doom counter. It's gonna be private int. Hard to say. Well, that's intermediate level basically. Means you can do what you need to have done. Yeah. And hard to say. It's good for being able to talk because it can do more harm and be frustrating when you don't understand where someone is at in the journey. Yeah, it's certainly uh like easier to understand what people are trying to do if you know like what experience do they have like previously. Like I don't know if you get me, but when I see your streams, for example, I know that you're probably going to keep things, or at least that's the way I see when I see your streams. Like I know you're going to keep things as generic and as scalable as possible, with some exceptions. And I think it's just not just the way, not just the level you're at, but the way you write it. You know. Okay, so back to this doom counter. I'm going to have a doom counter. It's going to be normal value, but I don't want to call it normal value. Default value. Default value. And it's going to be serialized, so I can modify it here on the inspector. Serialized field. And I'll leave it at 3. So once you don't absorb anything for 3 turns, you're going to start like shrinking. I think that's fair, but we can tweak it anyway. So yeah, reset the doom counter. So I'm gonna set the doom counter to doom counter default value. So when I get to, okay, yeah. So when I do this, I should also do a check in here. So I'm gonna expand this. Expand this in here, just cut, paste in here, and now I can check if the doom counter is 0 equals 0 or less. Yeah, it's less or equal than 0 to 0. I'm gonna say like basically to the player, like start shrinking. So yeah, if I want to start shrinking it, it's probably, I'll probably make it like super small. I don't know if I want it to scale. Like for example, I'm thinking maybe I could do like there's 2 options. I could do that when you hit the doom counter, you're going to start losing, like each time you don't absorb anything, you're going to start to lose 1 matter point. Or I could say that in the first time that you lose, you're going to lose 1, but then you're going to lose 2, then 3, 4. I think that's gonna be that could be good too. And Max will say, I'm watching Roman. Think, yeah, I got this, and goes and try to do it myself. Stares stares at blank screen for 1 hour. Yeah, but that's the beginning. On the beginning, um, it's hard. It's hard on the beginning. Like I remember, and it's something that I told like probably more than 10 times already on stream, but on different days. Like the first course that I kind of understood on programming, I had to redo it completely from the beginning so I could like learn what they were teaching. Because the first time that I went through, like I kind of got something, but I had to go a whole nother time, like repeating everything to understand it. And it's just a matter of just keep trying and keep trying and keep trying and just uh, don't feel discouraged because it's a process that you'll have to go through. And once you go through it, you can start doing things that you like. And Stoner Jesus is like I remember saying to you when I was in your stream that one time that should be doing tutorials because you were good at explaining what you're doing. That's a great skill to have, man. Yeah, like I think the same. Like art is really good at not just writing the code but explaining what he's doing. But I don't know. I think it's up like it's obviously up to you, and but you do know how to explain things in a way that is like simple enough for someone that doesn't have uh like experience in what you're explaining to understand. Okay, so start shrink. Let's go back at this. Start shrinking. So I think for now I will just make it super simple that you're just going to start losing health. So I probably have to have a reference to also public. Let me create it here. Create it here. It's gonna be public. It's gonna be black hole. So that's the same type. It's gonna be black hole. That's it. The script or the class that the player uses or that you're going to be controlling, like the black hole. So this is gonna be black hole script, and it's gonna be get, or should I make it? Yeah, get and private set. And can I make it? Can I assign this on the inspector? Well, I could. I could search it at start with the for the tag. I think I could do that. So let's do that. So yeah, so I'm at start. I'm doing a bunch of stuff, but let me say first here, black hole script is going to be equal to uh game object, but find with tag, and I think it's tag black hole if I'm not wrong, if I'm not mistaken. And what does it say? Cannot implicitly convert type. Okay, yeah. So I have to get the dot get component, and I only have this object with the black hole tag. So no need to check for any other ones. And now I'll just get the black hole component from here. And of course, I will need to say if black hole, like basically a null check. So if this is null, I'm going to debug that log. Debug that log an error. Yeah, log error. And the error is that the black hole script is null. Save. And now what do I do with this? I have to have on the black hole function that I can call from the game manager. So I shrink basically. And Mr. V say currently in my doctor's office waiting for my appointment. Watching at romanleco stream out loud. Out loud. What are you doing like in public watching me out loud? Like do what you want to. But I don't know. And waiting for doctor. I hope you're okay, dude. Like I don't know if it's something that to be like talking lightly, like going to the doctor's office. I hope it's just for a regular check. And Stoner, you say, wow, hilarious. And Max say, beginning is so hard. I wish I had the knowledge of experienced software engineers and game devs who have seen large projects and software completed from start to end. Yeah, I think there's no way to to know that from the beginning. Like that's what makes you a beginner and what makes people experience. So you'll have to just go through it and say, see if you can get Roman to say out loud. Don't worry, babe. I'm sure the doctor will be able to fix your burning crouch. Okay, I'll just ignore that. I'll just ignore that. Um. Okay. Okay. So there's is there people there? Like, I've got my volume turned down to a respectable volume. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's go and see. Like, I could do shrinking in here, or yeah, I could make this into their own separate functions. Yeah, I think I could. I think I could. So one is going to be for growing and another for shrinking. So let's see. Private void shrink. Shrink. And the other is going to be private void. It's basically the same, but it doesn't matter. Private void. Or I could do something different. Yeah, let me just create the shrink and the grow. And if I can turn them into a single one, I'll do. But for now, just let's do this. Guillermo, what? Buenas noches, romanleco, mano. What's up? Hola, Guille, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo va todo? ¿Qué onda? So that's a friend from my like IRL friend. IRL friend. So that's why I'm speaking Spanish with him. And let me see. So in here, I'll just copy these things here. And I'll yeah, but let me think about this. Just what do I want to add in here? I think I could turn this into a variable. So I pass this to the function. And here, basically the same thing, like the size. So yeah, I will do that. But let me just copy all of this and put it on the grow. So this will go on the grow. And I'll need, where is it? An int? Yeah, I think this is an int. This is going to be growth. Or matter of sort, I'll call it. Matter of sort. And I don't know if absorb is written like that, but I hope it is. So instead of doing this, I will need to pass that variable. Matter absorbed. Matter absorbed like that. I don't know why it's not auto-completing me. Yeah. So in here, I'll just say grow. And I'll pass that. And now I'll do the same for shrink. Do the same for shrink. So grabbing everything on here, cutting it. And I keep dropping frames. I think probably we'll have a little bit of a great delay. But I'm not sure, not sure. I hope it's not really that much. Because I'm dropping frames here on OBS, and it let me check on YouTube if I am. On YouTube it says that I have a decent connection, so that's good. On Twitch, the same thing. So I don't know. It's really working. It's working really weird today. OBS. So I'm just going to cut that out, and I'll turn it into something that I can use here. So matter to lose. Matter to lose. And I'm going to say shrink. Shrink in here. So yeah, the size. Now, can I turn this into just one? And Robbie Neo has followed. Thank you for the follow, Robbie. I think you're are you from Guillermo, like Guillermo's friend, like the guy that I know? Are you Robinel from Discord, maybe? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so in here, can I turn this into just one? I think I could. I think I could. So if matter absorbed is more than matter absorbed needed, turn size. Like I could do this like both checks. I think it would defeat the purpose a little bit of having them be just one. If I have to call this, for example, grow and shrink or change size, I think I'll just keep it to grow and shrink. And if I need it, and if I need to change it some other, in some other moment, I will. Yeah, but for now, I'll just have it like this. And yeah, what was I trying to do? Like the doom counter, So now that I have these things here, I can communicate with the grow, public void grow, and with the shrink. So just like that. And I'm going to go on UI manager, sorry, on the game manager. And on here, when I start shrinking, I'll say black hole script dot shrink. And I'll say just one. Or yeah, I think just one. And I'm going to be just subtracting. And yeah, I'll just keep it that way because I don't know if I will do that this scales with time. So the longer that you are without absorbing anything, you'll be losing more and more matter. But yeah, I'll just leave it like that. And if I wanted to change that any other time, I can do that. And Max is say your Discord has some interesting characters. Yeah, it's not on my Discord. It's people that I know in real life. So Guillermo is a friend of mine, and Robineo it's on his Discord, not mine. And it's for people, and it's someone that I know too. Yeah. So now the doom counter. Yeah, I do the shrinking and reset doom counter. When should I call this? Yeah. So now I have to do the add and the reset. So I'm not calling this anyway or anywhere. So I'll go in black hole. I'll go into black hole. I think I've been staring at this screen for so long that I like now my eyes are just hurting. So let me close my eyes for a little bit. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit better. So now, where do I want to call this? Where do I want to call this? So probably when I do the movement, like passing to the other turn, like the turn of the, yeah, here on black hole move. So this is where I stop moving. So probably I could use this on game manager on black hole moved. But I still need the I'll still need to reset this. Yeah, if I collide with something that I can if I collide with something that I can absorb like this, I will reset the dump counter. So game manager that instance dot get, or not get, but I want to call something there. So the thing that I want to get is the reset doom counter because I absorbed something. So that's good. Now I just have to see. And Maxi say, I've been laughing at the interactions between JavaScript developer and rest of the Discord. I'm Maxi on your Discord, by the way. Yeah, I know you're Maxi. And yeah, like that dude has like the I don't know if you have seen, but there's a bot that tells, like, gives you experience the more you talk on the server. I think that guy is the lead on the leaderboard. He's like new to the channel too, so that's impressive. But he seems like a good guy. I know. Okay, so now that I have the reset doom counter called, I need to call it. I need to call the add to doom counter, or is it like, is it adding to doom counter? Doom counter? I think it's just subtracting. Subtract to doom counter. Subtract. Subtract from doom counter. Max, he's new and the leader. Yes, he says pretty well stuff too, but I think it's fun. Okay, so now I can subtract this, but where? I should do. I could have a variable in here that is gonna be separated a little bit. It's gonna be private. Cool. Absorbed matter this turn, and I'll just make it true when I do absorb matter. So here, absorb matter this turn is gonna be equal to true, and on here I'll say on here where I do the call, where is it? Yeah, on here I'll ask if absorb matter this turn is false, I will say game manager at instance dot subtract from doom counter. Else, what will do else? I'll say absorb matter this turn equals to false. Like, is it true? I'm not going to do this, but I'm going to turn this back to false. Yeah, he's speed running my Discord or our Discord to be fair. And it's like not really just on the leaderboard. Like, there's quite a gap between the second place. Like, between the second place and him. Okay, let's see if now there's a doom counter. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, so I forget that I have to make on the UI manager the doom counter, because otherwise it's not going to show up anything. I will create text. Where is the text? Do I have text mix pro here? I think I do, yeah. So this is gonna be doom counter text, and here just doom counter. Enter. Probably gonna look super bad for now, but I hope it's better before we finish making this game. That's something I have to do. So 24, yeah, 24, and I'll make this doom counter be. I should probably give it a background. I should probably do that, because otherwise it's gonna be super easy to lose this text with the other colors that I'm using. So I will go in here and say create UI image. On this image is going to be the doom counter and background. So I'm going to make this what, 300 by, no, I think that's too much. 200 by 50, 20 by 40. I think 40 it's okay. 40 it's okay. And I'm going to make this 24, like super dark, and also a little bit like not that opaque. So I'm going to make this the child of this, and I'm going to make this expand, have a padding of 5, 5, 5, 5. And I should make this big. Now I know I should make this bigger. Like this. And let's go on here. I'm gonna make this bigger so you can see what exactly I'm doing. And I don't know why this is so big now. It's not adapting to this. Like I can change this. It's just not working. Okay. Hard to say. I don't know, man. There are things I see folks do with Code and Unity that leaves me in the dark, basically. Like I get it by the syntax. It's crazy out there. But it's nice of you to say that. And I'll trust it, my Lord and Savior, GPD. That says all I need to do is put out a few more games to be senior level. Say your UI canvas scale, you need to set it. Oh. So on here, it says constant pixel size. This should scale with screen size. And I'll make it a base of 100, like 1019, like yeah, 1920 by 1080. 1920 by 1080. And I think that's it. So now Doom counter. It should be bigger now. So I'm going to say 680 or 100 here. Then I'm gonna auto size this probably, or no, or yes, should I? I think if I give it a minimum size of, well, let's say 30, or yeah, 30, and maximum size of, or let's just keep the minimum of 24, and max size of 80 or 60. I think that's good. Now I want to format this a little bit, so keep everything on the center. No, but this is going to be on the left. And I'll start with 0 or with 3. I think that's better. Just starting with 3. Something like we'll have. And your camera scales, you need to set it. Otherwise, it changes when you change the game view size. Yes, and also change game aspect for from 16:9 to 1920 by 1080 in the game view. In the game view. Oh, but I already have it at. Oh, should I set it to full HD like that? I guess I just always work like 1690, like 16 by 9. What's the difference between having that be 16:9 and 1920 by 1080? What's the difference? And JavaScript developer, you say, hello, what's up, JavaScript developer? Welcome to the stream. We were just talking about how you are on the leaderboard on Discord. Like you had the most chat, like you chatted the most, and you are kind of new to the server, like the Discord server. So that's impressive. Like you're speedrunning the Discord server. And you say, bro, you changed the time of streaming? Yes, I changed the time of streaming. Like there was an announcement, I think a month ago or more, I think, that it would be changed. So developers, madman. More normal in these days. The leader of the Discord army. You got out easy. It uploaded my bank medical address info to the CCP. What? JavaScript developer, you say, I think I'm not. No? Then who is the first place? And Mr. B, you say, now I'm watching a romanleco stream in Blood Test place. That's a weird place to be watching it, but that's okay, I guess. And JavaScript developer, you say, bro, you, am I the first on the leaderboard there? Am I? Like, it wouldn't surprise me, but am I? It says that it's you. If I go in here, it says JavaScript developer is in the first place. If I say a rank, was that the command, like exclamation mark rank, to get it? Or how do I see the leaderboard, like updated leaderboard? Is there can I use this maybe? I don't know the commands really. And it's my server. That's crazy, right? Doing great. Yeah, let's just forget that. Let's just forget that. I think, well, it's between you and me, we one of us should be the first place there. Yeah, Mike say, don't worry, babe. I'm sure AIDS is not contagious. Yeah, for sure. And JavaScript developer, you say Roman streams at night. Yeah, streaming at night now. So it's 11 p.m. for me. I know what time is for you. It's 11 p.m. for me. And I have to say, I'm not even top 10. I think, well, I think most of the guys that are top 10 are like joined like early. Way early. Way early. Okay, so now let me just position this where it should be. So I want to have this like on the top left corner. So I'll put it here. It looks awful. It looks awful, but we'll change it. I think we'll change it. We'll have to. We're going to have time for making a redesign of this. And JavaScript developer, you say it's 6:37 a.m. It's super early for you. Super early. Okay, so I'm going to now just have to assign that on the UI manager. Do I have the script? I don't think I even assigned the script now, like yet. So I'm going to go in here, and I just assigned this script now, and the doom counter text, I'll assign it here. So now, if I press play, I'll compiler errors have to be fixed before you can enter play mode. Okay. What's the problem? Set player position. Oh. I think it was because that existed and no longer exists, and I was using that on other, like on the scripts that I normally use. So I think that was the problem. JavaScript developer, you say, last night, Roman was not normal. He didn't sleep. He was online all night. I slept at 1 a.m. 1 a.m. and I woke up at 9:30. So I think it's more than enough sleep. Well, I slept like 1.5 a.m. maybe. So I still got my 8 hours of sleep. Okay, so the doom counter. Does it work? Why does it say game over? Oh, because here on the game manager, I have to say at start, the doom counter equals the normal value, like the doom counter default value. And also, when I do this, I need to update So UI manager, well, on both, I need to say UI manager that instance that update, or yeah, it's update. Update the doom counter. Update doom counter. Why? Maybe is this private? Yeah, public. Update doom counter. And I'll pass the doom counter. And the same thing here. So like this, going to select everything here. Cut this, and when I change this, I'm going to update it. So UI manager, that instance, that update doom counter, and I'll pass the doom counter. Save, and I think that's okay now. The problem is I think that the doom counter is way too low. It's way too low. And I have to say, are you publishing this on itch? Probably, yes. We'll do. I don't know if that's gonna be like the best game that's on my itch.io, but I think I will. I think I will. And Max Vegas, you say, really? That's awesome, Slam. Oh my god, you made a manager class? Yeah, like I told you, I've done it before, and I do it normally. I'm not that bad, okay? And JavaScript developer, you say you wake up at 9 a.m. Now with this schedule, 9:30 a.m. I'm a morning person. I would really like to wake up earlier, but since I'm going to be having to be like awake at 1 a.m., I think it's not good to not sleep. And I to say most Unity devs don't even have manager in their vocabulary unless it's game manager. Yeah, so it's like one of the most common, if not the most used design pattern, like just having a like the singleton. I use it a lot. So I use it for all my managers. The developer, my dad was Persian, my mom was Russian. I was raised in Australia. Okay, now if I move here and I don't collect anything, yeah, the doom counter is going to be set to on, and then I'm going to start taking damage. So I think this is not fair because there are. Oh, and I also have to limit doom counter. Yeah, I also have to limit this. So in here, I could say, like I could limit it from here. So if counter is less or than 0, counter is 0. Art, you say, I'm shocked and pleasantly surprised. Thank you, Roman. Good job. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so I think the doom counter either should. I think I'll just make it be like 10 or something. Because it's super unfair. And yeah, and here the default value, I know I serialized it, but I'd like to change it here too. Even though it's not going to do anything. Because it's already like stored there on the inspector. So game manager, let's go into game manager, and I'll make this 10, or let's make this 9. or a 7. I think it's 7. 7 is okay. 7 like this. So if you miss a lot and you haven't like absorbed anything in 7 like turns, in 7 turns, you'll start losing like your matter. JavaScript developer, you say 9:30 a.m. Too late. I wake up at 5:30. Yeah, I think 9 it's kind of late. But again, like I get my hours of sleep. Like I normally would do something different. Like I think for me, like my ideal waking up time is yeah, 5:30 is okay. Either 5:30 or 7:30. Those times are just too good. Okay, so now let's see. If I grab this, do I reset it? Yeah, I reset it. So we have the doom counter like kind of working, right? Think we do. Think we do. So what I'll do in here is just I think I could just save and update the progress on GitHub desktop. So that's what I'll do. If I go to Notion to doom counter, I probably could use this as a description too. So I'm gonna say doom counter, and on here I'll use this as a description. So if you don't absorb anything in a certain amount of turns, you will start shrinking. Or you'll start. I think shrinking is okay. Like you're going to start losing matter on. When you lose matter, you're shrinking. So I think that's okay. I will commit to main. Switch to origin. And I hope I saved before, because there could be some changes that I haven't like actually put there. I'll check. Yeah, I think I saved. Everything's okay. Okay, so is there no your old videos go? Okay, so now what? Now what? Do you see the changes? Like, yeah, combo bonus. You can see it there. So now it's like the opposite of the doom timer. Because if you have like a streak of collecting or absorbing the absorbing matter, you will start like getting more. I don't know if I explained myself correctly. I think I didn't. If you, I think I have a description here. If you have absorbed matter for multiple turns in a row, you will receive more matter points. That's it. And that's what I'm going to be doing now. If you have absorbed matter for multiple turns in a row, you will receive more matter. So it's basically the same, and probably can use something similar as we use with the doom timer. But first, like I want to check, since we have, I think I will complete this before the stream ends. So I'm going to see what could I do after I finish this. I have the black hole task, and the black hole task is, yeah, this is done. The slingshot like launching of the black hole. The black hole art is not done, and the black hole does absorb matter. So that's almost done. I just have to make the art. But I think I'll leave art for tomorrow. So I'm not going to change that. A matter of different sizes to absorb, and the matter behavior. Display next movement. Oh, that's good. That's something we could do. Display next movement direction of matter. I think that would be good to do today too. So yeah, I'll do this, and then I'm going to be doing that. Yeah, let's start with the combo. Let's start with the combo. But let me give me a second. I'm gonna go get water because I didn't prepare myself enough for this stream. I just had a mug here. That's currently empty. So I'm gonna get some water. Give me just 1 second. I'm back. So yeah, combo bonus. Let's go into the game manager, and I think I'll do the same thing for the combo, like the same thing that we did for the doom counter. So I'll have a hidden variable that I will. The only thing that I want to show is like when you get to the combo, you're going to see like combo times 2, but you're not going to see whatever value I'm using for detecting when you should get that. So I'm gonna go in here, black hole script, doom counter. Yeah, I'll have a variable that's gonna be like what could I call a value or a variable that is going to be like getting count of how many times you have absorbed in a row. How can I call this? I think I could call it absorb streak or absorbing streak. Something like that. Something like that. It's probably okay. So yeah, private int absorbing streak. Absorbing streak. And does your lab max nice to meet you too, sir? Are you in this server? Yeah. So absorbing streak is gonna be starting at 0. And I need to get in private set. So that's the normal value, like the default value anyways. Private set. Do I really need to make this like this? I think no, I don't think so. So absorbing streak, then I'll have what? Private, and this could probably be serialized. So I can change it. Field, and it's gonna be private needed streak for bonus, or yeah, new streak for bonus. I think that's okay. And what is this? It's going to be an int. So I'll say with 3 times that you have collected in a row, you're going to be starting to get 2 times the points. Stoner Jesus say I thought it was spelled Gerald. Me. Gerald. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it really. I don't know if you have like you have noticed, but I'm not really good at pronouncing. like names especially, I struggle. Okay, so absorbing streak, needed streak for bonus. Now, what do I do with these values? I need to have probably having them here. I'll have them here. So this is going to be public void, and it's going to be add to absorbing strict. And what is going to be absorbing strict going to be equal to or plus plus strict plus plus. I'll have to have a reset too. Public void reset absorbing strict. So absorbing strict is going to be 0. Set to 0. Stoner used to say, "You're good, man. You try." Yeah, I at least I try. JavaScript developer, you say Max Vegas. Cool. I think my memes are not funny. I've laughed with your memes, with some of your memes. Of course, not like not everything is gonna make laugh. Like yeah, not everything is gonna be funny to everyone. But I have laughed at your memes. I think they're cool. And Max Vegas to say you pronounce stuff well. Try to say purple burglar alarm 3 times to test. Purple burglar alarm, purple burglar alarm, purple burglar alarm. Struggling. I think it wasn't that bad, right? And JavaScript developer, you say, bye bros, I should go. Roman streams when I have to go, course. Yeah, so I'm sorry. I know what to tell you. But thank you for joining. Like really appreciate it. And good luck with the rest of your day and with your courses. Bye bye. Okay, so then when we have this reset absorbing streak, I will. Well, I should communicate this to. Yeah, I should communicate this to the black hole script. So I'll say private bool, or I could say public. This is gonna be public. Bool is on streak, and it's gonna be equal. I'm gonna make this a property for private set. So get in private set. So on here, I'll say is on streak is gonna be equal to false. In absorbing streak, I'll check if absorbing streak is more or equal than the like needed streak for bonus, and the is on streak is false. False. I'll say is on streak is true. Like that. I don't know if you can see this. It's like this. Max is a clipping that purple burglar alarm, by the way. Okay. Yeah, now one question, like I've been wondering, would you like me to have my Visual Studio Code like this way with more zoom, or the way I have it zoom is better? Like what do you think? Because I think this is better for me, but I wouldn't mind really. Well, I would mind a little bit, to be honest. To have this a little bit closer to so you guys can see this better. I don't know, what would you prefer? Because I think this is something that I could do and could get used to if you want me to show you more of the code. so you can see this better. But let me know. Let me know. Do you prefer the normal one like this or the more close one? Yeah, let's just close this. But even if the streak is the serving streak is okay, I still need to do two things. Two things. So I need to display that you're on streak, so you have a multiplier or something, and also I need to make that you receive double points. So I'll say in here when you on here, let's see. Where is that you receive the points? Somewhere here, right? Yeah, grow or shrink. So I'll ask if game manager, that instance that is on streak is true. I'll do one thing, and else I'll do this. So on here, I'll say grow, and it's the same thing, right? So I can just copy this, copy, select everything on here, paste, and I just need to multiply this by 2. Multiply this by 2. Like that. So if it's on streak, you're going to receive double points. What else? What else? Just displaying that. So I'm gonna say here, public void set combo. Set combo combo text. It's like a display. Or yeah, display streak. Or I think for now it can be like this. I will need to have a serialized field like this, private. I'm gonna have a game object just like that, and I'm going to disable or enable this depending on if you are on streak or not. So this is gonna be the streak, or however you pronounce it. Like I pronounced it, or I said it like that many times that now it sounds weird to me. Streak streak display. So on here I'll have a bool value, and I think I can just, since I just have to assign it, it's gonna be a lambda operator and streak display that set active is gonna be equal to the value. So on here, game manager, when I absorb this, yeah, if it's on streak, yeah, if it's not on streak, I'll do not just that, but I'll do other thing too. So I'm just going to grab this and put it on here and communicate with the UI manager instance dot display streak, and I'll say true. And on here, the opposite. So UI manager that instance that display streak false. Now I just need to create the whatever that display is. Right? Yeah, I think that's it. So let me just duplicate what we have with the doom counter, and I'll make something like combo times 2 or something. So duplicate, and I'll call this streak display, and I'm just gonna have here it is gonna be streak display text, like yeah, streak display, and this is gonna be combo or times 2 multiplier. Then we can do something more like cooler, but for now I think it's just going to work. So I'm going to make this be what? Like divided by, sorry, by the, I'll multiply it by 0.6, so as 60% of what the other one was. And let me put it in here. So on the top in here. So I'll just show it. I know it's like it just doesn't look good, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So this one's gonna be like this. And I just have to assign it here. Straight display, background. So this is gonna start not being active. So let's go on UI, straight display, like this, disable this. And now the thing is, I will have to actually achieve this. That's where the problem comes, because I'll need to cheat to know if this is working. Art, you say, lol, you should make this project in Godot. To be honest, since it will be so small, I think I will take less time doing it here because I know how Unity works. But I think it would have been a very, very good project for making it in Godot because it's super simple. So I could learn Godot by making simple stuff like this. And I don't know if I asked you before, but did you start on Godot and then Unity, or Unity and then Godot, or where did you start? I forgot. And if you started on Unity, how was it? Like how long did it took you to get used to Godot? And I just say, wow, I'm starting to notice more and more changes to make to the stream. This is crazy, good stuff. Yeah, so I really spent a long time today, like changing this stuff for, like, I think it's a better layout. It's a way better layout than we had before, because you can see more of what I'm doing. There's also more space for the chat. I think it looks overall cleaner. You can see, yeah, you can see what I'm doing. So Unity to go down. So yeah, how long did it take you to like get really familiar with Godot? And Max, you say clip it to your general chat Discord. Yeah, taking it out. Let's see how bad I did, or how good. So I check this. Like letterboard, funnel. Yeah, I wanted to check who's first place. Okay, so this is it, right? And Max Vegas to say you pronounce stuff well. Try to say purple burglar alarm 3 times to test. Purple burglar alarm, purple burglar alarm, purple burglar alarm. And Max Vegas to say
it wasn't that bad.
I think it wasn't that bad. Like, to be honest, it wasn't that bad. I think so. You're not authorized to use this component. What is this? I don't know. Okay. Art to say, that's a hard question to answer. I could say it took me within 1 day to know how to code in Godot, and 3 days to know how to use the engine. And to be able to make a game and realize what I hated about the engine was too much of a time sink next to Unity. I guess about 5 to 7 months. Yeah, but it's like, yeah, like I know. Let me know what you think about this. But I think I'm more like the more I've been using Unity, like the more I don't want to use other engines because I don't need to, you know, because I'm so familiar with this. It does have errors. It does have some things, but ultimately, I haven't had a bad experience. Really, like personally, haven't had a bad experience using Unity. And so I used to say, bro, can you tell how much I used to Discord? I'm not even on the fucking list. But which I think we can go. Let's go on. I think these guys have like a website and stuff for each Discord server, so you can check like the full list if you go on there. Yeah, like this website, visit site. We can check everything. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go in here so I can see everything. Yeah. So, the first one is Clark Silent. No, no way. I think this is not refreshed because here I think there are already a lot more people that are over 7,000. A lot of people that are over 7,000. I think this is just not updated because Clark is not on the first place now. Max Vegas say, what's up, Max? And I can say that going to Godot and deving there as well as Unreal made me a more experienced dev in Unity for sure. Yeah, like at the beginning, like I got into not just game dev, but into like making apps and stuff with C++, Python, and other stuff. And I think I did learn like I think the most I've learned is with C++. When I went and with pointers and memory allocation, I think is where I learned the most. But I know, yeah, like I think it all helps when you go from one engine to another, and you can get like different ways of seeing things still. But it's just I'm like liking it so much that I can't do anything I really need to. Like I can, yeah, it's just I feel comfortable. I think that's it. I feel comfortable. And Jutbook, you say, yo, what's good, amigo? Did you switch stream times? Yes, I did switch stream times. So from now on, we're going to be streaming at this time. So we have been 4 hours and 18 minutes in stream. So it's 10 on 30, like 10:30 p.m. UTC, so Universal Time. So it's like 11 and a half hours after the normal streaming times, the streaming time, I think. If you want to see the exact time that is going to be for you, you can go on Discord and on stream schedule. There is going to be like a timestamp that is going to be automatically showing up on your time what time the stream is going to be starting at. And by the way, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. How are you? How is everything going? And I to say I'm 11 on the leaderboard. Didn't make top 10. So, you know when I thinking on it, you have 1 year to make this profitable. So trying Godot may not be feasible for you. I think yeah, no, not the best idea for now. Like when I have more free time on and whatever, I I think I could try it. Or I think for making content, it could work too. Like I don't know, I spent 2 weeks trying Godot or something, like making something that works for making content on YouTube. I could try it that way, but going over the 2 weeks, I don't think it's gonna be a good decision. Okay, so let's go back to what we were doing, and I think yeah, that's the last task of today. And if we can do something else, we're going to. But since we just have 40 minutes to finish this, I just have to. Oh, like we did it, but I just have to check if it's working. So, matter. Yeah, everything is fine. Now I just have to make that everything. I'm gonna change some things to make it faster or yeah easier for me to get things. So in here, I'll just make that this doesn't happen. This doesn't happen. It's always gonna be 0. And also the spawn matter thing. When does this happen? At start and then when? Times until the next spawn. Next spawn is gonna be. I'm not going to reset this probably like this. I think that's okay. Yeah. And Stoner, you say refresh the page, Roman. I got the right list. Never mind, lol. Okay, yeah. Sorry. So, I'll go back again there, and I'll see. Okay, website. Yeah, visit the site. Oh, there it is. There it is. So now, what is the real result of this? So Clark has been from the beginning. So it doesn't surprise me at all that he has that many points. Then on second position, it's me. Like it would surprise me. Like I would be a bad person if I weren't on the top 10 at least. In Alita developer, it's over on the first position with 7.8k points. That's wild. That's wild. And Alita or Alitaha joined. I don't know when it joined really, but it's not that long ago. Maybe less than a month. So that's wild. That's wild. And then comes Mr. V that also joined kind of early and nicked. Yeah. So there you see the early the people that join early, and you're not like Art. You're not bad for having joined like for not being the like joining early, you know. Okay, so let's just close this. Let's just close this and see. I would just say something else on 40 minutes. Sounds like just enough time to make GTA 9, Roman. Like this keeps evolving. Like there's gonna be a time that we're going to be like at GTA 11 or 100. Because you always put an extra number on there. And Mr. B say, I'm back from the blood test. How did it went? Are you afraid of needles? Well, I guess it would have been bad if you were. And Max Vegas, you say you tried, lol. And Jutbok, you say you look way less tired than usual. New stream time must be good a thing for you, lol. Well, kinda, because like it's not that I'm tired or that I was tired on the streams on the morning, but something that you have to consider is that I had like 30 minutes. I was just waking up and I started stream. So now like I did most of my day is already gone, and it's just the 5 hours of my like the 5 hours like the 5 last hours of my day that I'm streaming. So I think yeah maybe I look a little bit less tired, even though I have more of my day like has passed. And Mr. B say, considering I haven't been here long and don't chat very often, I'm surprised where I am on the lead board. Yeah, but we always like chat a little bit on the general more than anything. So I think that's why. In Stoner, Jesus say, keep going where I am. Where am I? Say, what Stoner? Keep going. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Let's see. Right here. Let's see all the. I thought you were on the 11th place, right? You were in the 11th. Or no, this is Art. So Art is on 11th. I thought I saw you there. Where are you? 22. 22. Yeah, but you don't generally write a lot on the Discord server. So I guess that's more understandable. It's more understandable. So it's still 22. Well, you joined really early too. Uh yeah, like about the same time that Mr. B joined. Yeah, but on the 22 spot. Well, and the first one that joined was like Silveract, like Conix, and he's like at 17. So yeah, and there we go. We're a lot of people. Like I didn't know we were that many. We're 49. That's wild. The whole point of looking at the damn thing was find out where I was. Lol. Yeah, and I just closed it. I think I just got distracted. Okay, I'm going to pull this back in here. Okay, so I'm good with needles. And to be fair, most of my comments on Discord is responding to Gerald, developer. Okay, let's get back to this here. Sorry to say. Oh, I see. Thank you. Yeah, I don't use Discord at all. I probably should. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You're still like you should get more like a lot of more points for being here on the streams because you are always here. You're always here like and always like not just here but like chatting. So that's really appreciated. Okay, so now let's see. There are some changes that are probably going to make this not work normally, but that's because I just want to check if the combos are working. So I don't know how to. Probably you should have like an ability to like make it dash or something, so you can get more impulse. Because it's pretty hard to get far. Like you can't get that far, so it's pretty difficult to get the bonus. Even if I cheat a little bit to get this. So now I should get the bonus. So I know that it's not working. Okay, that's something to know. Yeah, synergies is always helpful and nice. Yeah, I agree. Completely agree. Okay, so now let's see why it's not working. Let's see why it's not working. So on here, I know that I have to make this be like just uncomment this to make everything work as normal again. But the main issue here is on the game manager. So let's see what it is. So auto absorbing streak. Am I calling this? Am I even calling this? I guess that's the problem. I'm not calling this anywhere. So when yeah, when I do this, I'm resetting the doom counter. But I need to add to the other one. So on here, I'll say game manager dot instance dot add to absorbing streak. And when I don't, sort matter this turn equal true. when I don't, so in here, I'll need to do two things. So not just this, but also like this. So game manager dot instance dot reset observing streak. So that's good, I think. Let's try it. Let's try this. I could constantly like be checking the game manager to see exactly what is happening, like turn by turn. But I think I won't. I won't. I'll just see in here. Yeah, I mean, let me turn the black arrow or the black hole to like have more speed. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so the times 2 multiplier is activated. And let's say I fail. The eye disables. That's good. So now I should get the combo. No, I didn't. So if I get in here, yeah, I get the multiplier. Okay, yeah, but I saw an error. So when you get more than just one, like you could activate this faster by like it's just not taking into consideration the turns. Just now it's just handling this like if it whenever you get something, and it doesn't matter if you already absorbed this turn. And I just say also, Roman, a lot of the code I do on stream is meant for people to jack for their own projects. That's why I try to keep these things in generic. That's really kind. Like making code that it can be reused for like super easily by other people. I think that's kind. I that's something that I don't do like at all. Like my code is like super project specific. Well, there are some things of course that you can get from the code that I or from the things that I do. But not a lot. And I think that's not just good for showing to people, but also for like your own. Okay, so 27 minutes left. Let's try to fix this. Sort matter this turn equal false. Yeah, so I'm gonna say in here when I absorb matter this turn. So I'm gonna check here before if absorb matter this turn equals true, or yeah, just like that. I'm going to well, if it's false, really. If it's false, I'm going to do this. Add to absorbing streak. Otherwise, I won't do this. And reset the doom counter. That's okay, always. Okay, now let's see. Try to get there, and I'll change the speed of this to 20. I still don't know what the game is about or what why is fun or why it's gonna be fun. But okay. How am I going to make this be fun? We'll see. Yeah, so the multiplier is done. And I think it's working since you're like going faster, like upgrading faster. Okay, that's done. So now let's go in here where I'm going to separate this so it's a little bit more readable. And on here, game manager. There are some things on the spawning points that I should uncomment. So things to go back to normal. And RTSA also, to answer your earlier question, yes, if you can GPU instance, you should GPU instance when applicable. But like let's just say for example, I'm building like yeah, I know. In a long-term project, maybe everything should be like more performant, but let's say you're making a game for like that's the most normal thing that I do. Let's say you're making a game in a month or 2 months. Would you still like give it try to make that performant, even if like it's like super simple game and even if it's like super simple and the performance is good, would you still do it? Would you still GPU instance things? Like I do have practices to make things more performant that are super easy to do, like really, like setting things that are not going to move to static, setting like I do GPU instancing, but the one that you do on materials, like the option that you have on materials. And I do save FPS and everything runs smoothly. Like my games are simple, like by default are super simple. But I was like, I'm going to reveal a little bit of the next project I'm going to be working on. So I'll just say on the next project, I will have a lot of objects. Like there's gonna be a bunch of stuff going around on the camera or on the on screen. So there, I was thinking maybe I should use GPU instancing, probably. And for super small like 2D projects, it matters less, but for 3D projects, absolutely. And also, like I was saying, like what is the best case scenario for using it? Like, is it just for like background things that are not interactable, things that don't have like don't have functionality, like maybe just decoration or something, or where else would you use it? And I just say, and you're asking the right questions. I think maybe have antagonist ones too. Learn from. I'm trying to watch and learn from all of you, so that is really helpful. Good as man. And Soner used to say, you say as I completely ignored you, Max Vegas. No, I appreciate that, man. And I just say we as devs have a budget called FPS. We try to keep things at or above 60 FPS. Yeah, but like most of my games without more, I do optimize the games, and most of them like even without optimization run on a normal machine, like not just my PC or a really big computer at 60 FPS or more. Still really good to optimize it though. In Stoner, you say, "Oh, I did tell you I was an asshole." And I just say GPU instancing gives us more FPS to play with to do amazing things. But if you are nowhere near 60 FPS, then don't worry about it. Yeah, so still I'm going to do I personally haven't used it myself. I have seen some videos of using it for performance reasons. Uh I'll see if I use it on my next project. Because I literally on these days that I've been on break, search like how to how to do GPU instancing. Because I need performance for my next project. Okay, get random matter run. Okay, so that's the same way that it was working before. Now I can just save this, right? Yeah, I think I can. And I have to say, if your game is done and you run it on a potato at 150 or 120 FPS, then optimization is not an issue. Yeah, like I guess like that's my point, but for sure, like even if you can get those FPSs, it's still good to have a certain amount of optimization. So, like the quick things, I think at least the quick things are still like worth it. Like setting everything that's not moving to static, using the GPU instancing, not assign or not use the new keyword without being needed, like not allocating memory for the garbage allocator to just have to go and do its job. Like try to keep it light on there. And Max, you say I feel like Roman is my college professor. I want to learn from, but I'm in the back talking to the other stoner kids and disturbing the class. No, but that's okay. You have the re-uploaded too. So if you really want to see like exactly how I did something, like you're interested maybe in something specific that I did, you can go and see the re-uploaded. And that's the magic of having like the streams. And that's mainly why I stream. Like when I started streaming, that was mainly it. Now I stream because I really like enjoy uh, being able to talk with you guys and for you to like tell me what you're working on and uh, give me feedback or criticize me. So that's why I continue making it also. But yeah, the big thing is being able to have it like saved, you know? So for example, you like a game that I made, you can see like every step of the process, like not just the code, but the design, what I'm thinking, why I'm doing the things that I'm doing, even if I'm wrong. And artistically, I've seen some very powerful programmers who are using custom entity component system with bitwise and shift operations on everything. The optimization rabbit hole goes deeper the more capable you are as a programmer. Yeah, I think I'm not that capable of programmer to optimize that much. I think I could use the entity component system, but going there and doing shift operations on everything with Bitwise. I don't even know what Bitwise is. Um, but yeah, like depending on the game that you're trying to do. Of course, if I were to try to do something like extremely complex, I would have to do my research. I would have to do my research and say even the best of us fall into that trap, and it's worse for the stronger programmers. Yeah, like over optimizing everything because they have the tools and know how to use it. But a trap hole is still a trap hole. Yeah, no. Some of them were making their own ECS to avoid the Unity ECS system. Oh, I just used the or yeah, like that's the one that I knew. I didn't like I wouldn't even know how to begin making my own ECS. Max Beck is yeah, man. I can't thank you your method enough. Thanks, Roman. You're true one. I'm really glad that you get value from this, and I really appreciate you for joining the streams. And Art is like, I feel like I wanted to save him, just told him in my arms and tell him it will be okay. Yeah, going back to this, I think this is done, right? Because I have the combo bonus, I'm avoiding calling it where I shouldn't. Like, it's just working, right? So I think I'll just save. Yeah, I'll just save. I'll just save in here. And the same thing. I think I'll use this combo bonus as the title for this combo bonus. And on here, I will use this as a description. So if you have absorbed matter for multiple turns in a row, you will receive more matter points. Or really, what it is the next time you'll get a bonus. You'll get a combo. You'll get a combo that will multiply or will double the amounts of matter you get next time. So I think that's it. Commit to main. Switch to origin. And that's it. So now on combo bonus, I'll just pass this to done. And hard to say, the trick for me has been terminology. I always call unity option solutions. That reinforces in my mind that this is the solution to problems, so I don't end up making my own solution. Yeah, like there's and for example, there's some ways or in some projects that I've done things that were like difficult for me to make, and when I finish making it or when I'm halfway through making it, I find that Unity already has something that I could have been using, and it would have saved me a lot of time. So I think also something that I should do more, and it has happened more in the past, but it also happens to me now. I just don't check if there is something. If I'm trying to do something, I don't check before if there is like an already implemented solution to this, and I should, because I could save a lot of time by doing it. Okay, so yeah, we finished what we wanted to do for today. That's great, and we have what 50 minutes left. So what else could we do? It's display next movement direction of matter. Um, should I start doing it, or should I leave it for next stream? Should I start? Because if I start, I probably won't finish it today. Probably won't. When you reach max growth, the black hole will cover all the screen and the wind text will appear. Timer that records best times. So also a timer. I'm talking about this as if I didn't make this task myself. I did make this task myself. Adapt save manager and absorbing matter. Yeah, like that's game use. That's for later. That when we get closer to having a finished game. So for now, I think I should. I just say 20 minutes, just enough time to make GTA 10. Yeah, so we're growing in number now. GTA 10 now. Yeah, matter of different sizes. Or I think, well, tomorrow I want to do art or steal some art, some placeholder art, and maybe later do that art. But having something that is more like I want it to be, like just putting something in place for having like visual, like something in visual, like just not be a circle and some squares. So these ones are done like matter behavior and display next movement direction of matter. So matter art, no. I think I'll do display next moving direction of matter. I'll start doing that. So on every matter I'll have, let's see, create folder. No, I need to open this matter, and I'm going to add to the object. No, it's not a 2D object. Is it? Yeah, it says 2D object. It's a sprite, and it's gonna be a square. I'm going to replace it for something, and that something is an arrow. Arrow. Yeah, that one. The same one that we were using for the other thing. So this is the arrow. On this arrow, I will like display where things will be, like where they'll go. So you can like plan more of where you should move to get the points, you know. So on here, I'll change the scale to 0.2. I think that's gonna be okay. Okay, 0.2. The ordering layer is gonna be on top. I think that's enough. Like I should just display this when it's the term or when it's the when it's not the turn of moving of these things. So when they're moving, like I just disable this. Mr. V say, holy shit, is that romanleco? What's that? Welcome back to the stream, Mr. V. I think I don't know if you left and came back, but yeah, welcome back. We're just finishing here. Like there's like 9 minutes left until we finish, but I'm trying to make those things like matter. Like not that matter like they have importance, but matter as physical stuff. I'm trying to make them display where they will be on the next turn, or where they will be heading. So yeah, I'll have arrows as I have on the black hole. That sounds super bad. So as I have on well, you are a black hole. Dude, why did I choose this game? Yeah, so basically what you are. Pardon my life, please. That sounds super bad. Okay, but yeah, the thing is the same thing that we have on the player. Let's call it player. And Mr. V said, yeah, sorry, mate. Been a bit busy this morning. Yeah, don't worry about it. Completely okay. Completely okay. And I'm glad you could join, even though we have a different schedule. So clip this, man. Okay, yeah, let's have. I think if I do add this on every, like now every single one of this should have an arrow, because they are like variations of this one. So I'll add this arrow, and it's gonna be what, 0.19 or 0.75 or 175. Okay, so now let's go on the matter script. So on here, I'm doing the assigning impulse and whatever. The thing is, I will need to generate this before this happens. So I'll need to generate the direction before. So when so I can display it before and then use it for moving. Is there say, Roman, do you mind making me some food? I'm a bit hungry. Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to be finishing in like 6 minutes. Give me 6 minutes. I'm going to cook some eggs. And I'll let you know when it's finished. Not like I like there's no way. Okay, so now I need to have here. I'll just have it a little bit separated. It's gonna be the arrow. So the arrow, uh, what will I handle this? Or how will I handle this? I think I'll just have the game object. So serialize field. I don't really need to assign it. Probably it's best to not assign it with a serialize because I'll need to do that manually. So instead I will get it from like it's the first child of that object, of the current object. So I'll get this as game object. Game object. This is gonna be the arrow. Go arrow game object. On start, I will say arrow game object equals get component or get child transform dot get child, and is the first one, so 0, that's the index. And what else will I need? What is this? Cannot implicitly convert type Unity engine that transform to game object. Okay, so this is transform that game object. And I'll say here if arrow is no, I'll debug that log error. The arrow game object is no, like that. Okay, what? Do you mind making it? And yeah, chat, chat me and Roman. That me and Roman are roommates. Yeah, for sure. It's not like as if I'm in Chile and you're in Australia. And Max say, so how did the gender resentment study go? Getting all of the time. Hard to say. I really keep poor track. I'd say honestly, it's like 50-50 between Unity and Godot, insofar as published goes. Mr. B say, when did that happen? And I just say 0 Unreal Engine is far too slow for me. Okay, so I think I can just do the same thing that I was doing here. Maybe since I'll use this in multiple parts, I could do like an utility script where I'll just get some like I'll get some things back from a function that I can use in multiple places. So in here, yeah, here, point arrow. I'll need to pass on end and a start. So let me turn this into a function, and then I'll have it like separated. So private void, or no, this is not a void because I'll need to get something back from this. So this is gonna be float, and it's gonna be called get set rotation from vectors. I think this is intuitive enough, like it's easy to understand what this is. So, or that's what this will get you, right? I hope so. So yeah, I'll need to pass a vector. Yeah, no need to pass anything really. It's going to be this. Let me just copy this. On here, like this. So I'll need to pass a vector 3. Are these even vector trees? I don't know. No, probably not. So I'll just have to pass a vector 2. And it's gonna be vector, or let's just make it more like it accepts more things. So I'll call this vector end and vector 3 vector start. I could pass them like this in the correct order. Vector start and end. So now, and drag vector is into the mouse position. Yeah, I don't need this. I don't need this. So I'll have to pass it. So this vector is gonna be face there. I'll call it face there, face there, and point there is gonna be like this is the result. Res. And I don't need to do this in here. I don't even need to do this, I think. No, I just want to get the, I just want to get this. So in here, face direction, yeah, whatever. So I get the result and I pass the result. So the return result. That's okay. So now instead of doing all of this, I can just say get set rotation from vectors and I pass the start. So start drag vector on the end drag vector. And then from this, I'll subtract the set rotation offset. And maybe I could have nah, I think I'll leave it this way for now. Or no. Yeah, I think I could have an extra variable that is optional that is going to be like offset. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So offset float offset going to be equal to 0. But I'll remove offset. So you can assign it or not, however you want. But I will use it in this case. Set a rotation offset. So now in here, I don't need to do this. Nor this. And for let me read you. Let me read you. Want to be able to handle the virus event. Far too slow. I hear good things about Godot for indie games. I keep getting told not to trust Unity as they have cheaty board and CEO. They changed the CEO, but it could be like a strategy to like get the confidence for like the trust of the users. And art to say, I guess my philosophy is they are all tools. If Unity goes belly up, I got my Godot skills and vice versa. Yeah, I think you shouldn't like just say, okay, I'm going to do everything in any engine. Like if Unity dies like tomorrow, I'm going to just switch to whatever I find most appealing or that can handle my projects better. Like you shouldn't just marry an engine. And yeah, of course it's going to take a while to adapt to another engine, but like you shouldn't marry, and you should try also, especially in the beginning, you should try the engines so to see what fits your needs. And Maxi say, well, I was getting Roman to say all kinds of wild shit while you were in the doctor office. You should have turned the volume up. Wouldn't be able to handle the embarrassment. And Art is like, hey Roman, did you see what I said before about making the game more interesting by adding targets the player wants to avoid? No, I didn't see that. Let me see. So adding targets, that's it. like adding targets the player wants to avoid. But like you're already trying to avoid the like the things that you can't absorb. But I guess that's a good idea. Like there's extra things that you should avoid. Let's go on here on Notion. The extra things that you should avoid. So where could I put this? Extra stuff. Dot. Well, that's the first. That fits the purpose a little bit, I think. Right? You want to absorb everything. Like what could it be that you want to avoid to expand? Let's just leave it as an idea, because I still have to think how it would fit the game. Extra stuff that you have to avoid. I like the idea, but I don't know how it will fit. So stuff that you will have to avoid. Avoid. That's it. And it's probably gonna be programming, art, whatever. I'll just leave it on ideas. And I'll hopefully make. I should say I'll hopefully be making an endless runner this month, so I'll share that when done and published. Yeah, I'm thrilled to see that. And Mr. B say feel like the stream has gone longer than 9 minutes. Yeah, went past that 9 minutes. So I got distracted by like doing the things. Maybe I'll just come back tomorrow and check whatever I did. Yeah, I think it's probably time to just end this. Because otherwise I'm just going to be so tired tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not going to make GTA 11 or whatever GTA. But let me just put my camera back in here. I'm just going to disable the virtual background. Delete the move screen. And yeah, that's it. So let me try for real. Stuff like projectiles. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. I like the idea. Okay, so that's it for today. I really enjoyed today's stream. I think it was quite fun. I hope you enjoyed the stream too. And I'll see you next time. So I'll be tomorrow. You know the time, 10:30 p.m. UTC. So you can see the exact time that is for you on the Discord. Great idea, by the way, Mr. B. I don't think I would have thought of that if you weren't like insisting me to put the times for everyone. So yeah, cool stuff. See ya. Bye bye.